of Night City are getting safer every day. We've seen recorded homicides drop from 7,103 a year ago to just...
Hold on. The streets are safe, you say, but what about the highways?
Yeah, it's like it's off to a good start. Yeah, I hope everybody is well, all that stuff. And if you're not, put it in chat, we'll talk about it. Okay, I think some of our more important missions might actually be on, you know, wait a bit. Now we could go talk to Barry. Well, yeah, I think really the major missions are all on hold, it seems. I think besides you, nobody. So, probably doesn't really matter anyway. Yeah, Jason probably got by to say hi and is gone again. Yeah, let's get up to some just shenanigans. There are bound to be more than enough things we can do. It's Night City after all. For most streamers they are. For me, Twitch doesn't count them, so, you know, it makes no difference.
Get the feeling this grind was really turning you on.
And yeah, it's like, I don't know, people keep telling me I need to continue, but I've sort of like, I've kind of had it. I don't know, it's, there's way too many issues, there's things happening that make no sense, and it's sucking the fun out of it, to be honest. And the more we talk about it, the more I just want to throw my fucking computer out of the fucking window. So let's talk about something else, because I'm at my limit. Oh, shut the fuck up. Who the fuck starts shooting like that, you insane motherfucking cocksucker? Look at this shit. There's no PG-13. And if the platforms don't like it, they can just fucking ban me, because I do not give a fuck anymore. You hear that, Twitch? You hear it, YouTube? Fucking ban me. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead, make the choice for me. It will make things easier. EB, seriously, knock it off.
No fucking mercy!
Get him!
Fucking sick and tired of talking about this fucking bullshit. For things people can talk about, no, it always has to be that fucking shit.
Oh yeah!
Looting people!
Oh!
Get him!
Yeah! Wrap it up!
Where the fuck did that even come from? Oh, fuck it. Let's see. Well, best weapons we have anyway. I probably should really start upgrading this. The question is, which ones do we prioritize? Okay, let's do cool. And yeah, let's do some general body as well. I'm still not entirely familiar with the new skill tree mechanics. Don't really use blunt weapons, so... Let's see, technical ability. Might be worth upgrading. Yeah. Let's leave it. Let's not leave it actually. 9 perk points. Let's go crazy then. Okay, what do they actually consider LMGs? Is this? No mention of this being an LMG. That part actually kind of sucks. Reflexes. Is it hidden here? Ah, yeah. Assault rifles. Okay, well, these are going to be sort of handy to have anyway. And then we'll have to get into dispatch. Why does your car always go the wrong way? And yeah, stopping in front of them and shooting isn't working out, so let's try something different. Whoops! I'd almost feel bad for him.
No fucking mercy!
Okay, this is actually quite negatively affecting my character's health. Perhaps it's also not the best solution. Oh shit, car exploded. No. Beans. Pro tip, do not hit the grenade button when you want to heal yourself. Ah. Well, this kind of sucks. I mean, on the one hand, I'm grateful I get to do it over again. Do it better this time, but after you know, done so many... That's odd. Like, why didn't the game sort of like make an autosave? Eh, we won't complain, we'll just be grateful, I suppose. Okay, so we did the reflexes and assault rifles, which is dope, because I'm so... Hello, Congo. I'm very assault rifle focused. Let's see. Yes, Health Freak. More grenades. Always a good thing. Yep, well, no more perks. Points. Oh well, we'll have to play the game a little bit. There we go. Let's keep one in reserve. How is our Buddhist priest doing today? I'm trying not to suck at Cyberpunk, but I'm like gloriously failing. I'll bet you my car comes from the other direction. How did I call that one? Who could have predicted that? Come to think of it, do I have something with guns? No. Yeah, it's I don't know, it's a good kind of suck though. It's like the kind that you want to have a little bit more without actually being a, you know, masochist.
Oh yeah!
Get him!
It's almost there! Keep going! Okay, okay! Ugh!
Raak. I'm not touching. I'm not touching that one. No. 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 Thou shalt not lead me to be tempted by that. No, 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 no. And the fact you're calling me a spoil sport is like the perfect proof. You're evil. But in a good way. Oh wow.
The voice of the machine.
Yeah, no. I'm not gonna fall for that one. It's a good try though. It's a good try. I am proud of you and I applaud you. And I am totally making a safe game after this. This one. I mean, just the more accuracy alone is like worth it. If the evil tempt us. I did not see that one coming. Congrats. Okay, let's save first, because doing the skills each and every time, it's getting a bit old. Worst driving ever.
Quit whining and keep shooting!
So, is anybody actually good at driving in Cyberpunk?
Finally! Try to die!
Why? Every time. Is Am I taking the wrong health potion or whatever you call it? Is it a suicide spray instead? Whenever I push the button, my character dies.
Let's do this!
For the kill!
Things ain't looking good!
The... Like, it's actually super cool that they did add...
Amok!
Well, I mean, I don't even have a driver's license in real life, so...
We're getting zeros!
It is cool that they add, you know, vehicular combat, but the shooting from the car, it's a little bit off. It's like the lock-on rifles that of a fucking fighter. Okay, we cannot read the message.
Let's just fucking end this already!
So, let's do the whole gratuitous
Oh, yeah!
violence thing first.
Take him down!
Oh shit.
He's hiding like a little bitch! I'll make sure you get off easy.
No
No
not
going
this
back
time.
now.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh snap, tack. What you doing? Hold up, let me... Oh shit, this is confusing. Dang it. This chat is not working out. Let's see. Okay, yeah, awesome. Tak, you are a true MVP. Thank you very much for the resub. So, yeah, the whole dual stream thing kinda need to... comes with a learning curve, I think. But yes, thank you very much, and enjoy dinner, EB. Enjoy. Okay. I hope you are doing well, Tak. Okay, let's see.
Crank it up, boys!
Yeah, it took a lot of work. You know, it's kind of been tough going
want a
lately,
lolly, little
and
boy?
you know, it's that sort of stuff that hasn't been helpful.
We need help here!
You know, and it's
Oh, yeah!
starting to feel, you know, I don't know, streaming currently it's not being the joy that it used to be. So that's a little bit tough at the moment, and I just need to find a way to, you know, deal with it, handle it. But how are you doing today?
I need angle!
Okay, that is not the way. Surely there ought to be another way up.
Ah! Think I care about that?
Ah. Yeah, might be a way up. The more you know. And yeah, everybody go follow Tak, because Tak is an absolute legend.
Throttle it!
You know, especially if you're on Twitch. Okay, don't think there's a lot more interesting stuff to do up here on this rooftop. Yo, what is this dude made out of? Okay, let's quickly look at our text messages. Yes, blah, blah. Yeah, maybe Mitch was right. Okay, yeah, good point. find out how they were intercepted.
Man, this transmitter takes me back.
How so?
Does it?
Back in 2020, we used them for pirate broadcasts. You know, blasting hardcore punk on badge frequencies and whatnot.
That does
So
sound
this
like
must be
fun.
how Raph and Shiv hacked those drones.
Was beginning to think you'd never figure it out.
Well, no more antenna. And no elevator.
Got a pop quiz for you today. What awaits anyone trying to cross the border into the world's best city? Answer: getting locked up in a Militech camp in the Badlands. Border crossers are held there under the pretext of formalities and paperwork. 70%.
Ooh, we are a bit low on ammo. Yeah, let's quickly do some ammo crafting. Because, you know, why buy it when you can make it, I suppose? Well, we should be good to go, and indeed we are. I don't know, like, I know it's supposed to be like some sort of alternative future mode. But who leaves money laying out like that? Like, I don't know, who does that? Like, we aren't even talking about having, you know, it's not like you have some changeable or something. It's like legitimate wads of money. Who leaves that just laying around? I would nearly have an aneurysm knowing if, you know, I would just casually leave money laying around like that.
Heads down!
Hello.
Eat my
Oh,
lead,
that's not very friendly.
Quit what?
Ah, another one. Oh dear. I hope they were Raffen, not actual Aldecaldos. Because that would suck. Okay, now let's work on the antenna, blah blah blah. Oh, right. Not to worry about. Okay, on to the next shenanigans. Let's travel around in style. Paid a good amount of money and did a lot of running around for it after all. It's probably a good thing I don't actually have a driver's license, because who on earth after seeing this would want to get in the car with me? I'm bad enough on my motorcycle. Think it would be too dangerous in the car. Yeah. Well, you can't plan this. Whoops. Something kind. Oh shit.
My man, Dexter Sean. How's that quiet life working out for you now, Chew?
Good one, Johnny. Good one.
The information from Okada-san, very valuable. I also learned something through my
Too bad
own
we don't actually
efforts.
have a flashlight to
We must
light
meet.
up the joint.
Where'll it be this time? Trash processing plant? Deserted end cart station?
In the south of Japantown, there is a street market. It is on the footbridge above the main street. Use the elevators. It is easy to get lost. I am on my way there. Do not make me wait.
Come on, there's no way to get them to stay on. Oh man. Still, let's take his shit.
Oh, fuck a dog doll.
One thing I know like I know my own name. You do not poke around strangers' cool
Oh.
boxes.
Bartmoss.
Best case scenario, you find a half-gallon jug of rancid milk. Worst,
It's not a good way to end
motherfucker
up
up a
though.
sad mass. That's Raish Bartmoss.
Raish who?
What do you mean, Raish who? Bartmoss, for shit's sake. Gonk who fucking trashed the first net? Data crash? Rabbids? No pings? Jesus, what am I doing here? Who are you even? I'd recognize that mug anywhere. Wanted posters all over town back in 2020. Public enemy #1, dead or alive. Half the city was on the hunt.
Also, I have good news.
Poor bastard. Ended up here as a dead
I
rat
went to
in
a
cool
different
box.
store today where
Till some circuit
I
dude
found my
thawed like so
favorite
much
beverage again. And I'm like totally having it
about
as
20
a
years back,
reward,
judging by
basically.
the stench. Well, stood about as much as I can. Gotta go.
Hold up. Gotta be some electronics in here. First net relics, almost crank power.
So good.
Be a shame just to leave it.
Even if there is, it's bound to be bunk.
Bound to be. Wouldn't be so sure. Only one way to find out.
Nah, I need to think about it.
Said the gonk who missed the shuttle. Come on, look inside.
Okay, let's take another look.
What do we got here? Looks like a box.
Oh, that
You're a
has to
fucking box.
sting so
Try
badly.
Cyberdeck. Hey, just thinking. Cat at the Afterlife goes by Nix. Looked like somebody who'd know legacy tech. Chat him up. See what happens. Could end up pulling something from it.
Yeah, let's close it back up again. Hey, Congo. We found something that's probably quite a bit stinky. Yeah, of course that has been rotting in a freezer with water for who knows how long. Ah, yeah. Got the Cyberdeck though. So, you know, there is that. So, been reading any good books lately? That aren't textbooks. Because, yeah, it sounds awfully a lot like a textbook you might be using. Ah, the life of a Buddhist priest. Never any time for some fiction. Although I do applaud you. I think that's for like the parkour shooting. I'm gonna skip that one for now.
I'm sending the coordinates of a vehicle that went dark near to where you are now.
Yeah, okay, no.
Thanks, I'll try to find it and reset.
Ah. I'll have to check that one out. Don't, it does ring a bell, and I don't know why it rings a bell.
Why don't ya?
What did I do? I swear, people in this city are crazier than I am. Okay, we did end up taking the right one. Navigating ain't easy. I swear, the map in here, it's worse than Google Maps.
Why don't you try using your head for once? You see anywhere to wedge it in, huh? All right.
Infinity Gate by MRK.
Hey, someone's coming.
I'm not blind. Shut your mouth.
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, don't got a map.
Something.
Hey, Rick, you got a map?
No, use mine for smokes. And wherever you want to be, sure as shit ain't here.
Hear that? Nothing for you here. Have a nice day now.
What's
What's
in the briefcase?
briefcase, fellas?
What? This piece of junk? Yeah, probably nothing.
Cans? Maybe bottles? Who knows?
They aren't very good at this, are they?
Give it to me. Now.
Hey, take it easy, boss. We can work something out, right? Come on.
Don't make me repeat myself.
What are you waiting for? Give it to him. Trust me, you won't get it open anyway.
We'll see about that. Where'd you find it? I said, Where?
Those dumpsters over there. For fuck's sake, Josh. Look, it wasn't us, all right? Gunk was already cold, we swear.
Wait, really? And here I had you pegged for top-tier mercs. Now get out of my way.
Oofy.
Fine.
So
Take
sarcastic.
it. But, like, chill the fuck out, okay?
Bye, fellas. Okay, 55, E9. And right over here.
Newcomers alike is the
Open sesame.
Yeah, open sesame indeed.
Well, look what we have here.
Give me a fucking break already.
I also didn't really accept the mission, so who knows where it is now. It's probably that one, I think. Though it still should be a good one there. Yeah. This thing needs to go to the body shop, so let's grab something different in the meantime. Sure, our vigilante. Which also in its own right is a pretty darn badass guy. Actually, I haven't. I've been meaning to. It's like it's on the list and I don't know, I don't know what it is, it's just like sometimes I'm just not in the mood to read actual books. So I do read books in both English and Dutch, and I don't know, I think I would say mostly I read in English. I don't know, it's sort of gotten a little bit weird to read in Dutch. I can't even really remember the last time I read a book in Dutch. Yeah, no. Book I'm currently reading, English. I don't know, it happened somehow. Just, yeah, it happened. So somehow it got to the point where, yeah. I think they're all in English now. Ooh, last time I read in Dutch, it probably was a comic book, if we're going to count that. But yeah, no. Everything else, it's always in English.
Looks like we got company.
Damn! Intruder! We gotta break it! We've got heavy... Neutralize it! He's wounded! Oh!
Hopefully this will be worth it.
Shoot to kill!
Welcome back, EB. How was it?
Come on!
confirmed.
Of course, it is Friday, so let me guess. You were super adventurous, broke your habit, and who am I kidding? It's Friday. You had frietjes. Ibi had Belgian fries, everybody, and I'll bet you that Ibi had some very delicious fries.
Time to end this. Oh.
Okay, that's Militech dealt with.
Moment of truth. Here it goes. What the hell is
Valuable
this?
painting.
What's it look like? Brancesi, 2021. Untitled number 18. Oil on canvas. Sheesh. Pearls before swine.
Well. Who knew Johnny Silverhand's a lover of fine
Yeah,
art?
who knew?
Not me. One of my exes. She was a painter. Bona fide psycho. Like all of them. The sex, though. Can't even begin to describe it.
Yeah, I'd really rather you
Okay, you all heard it. If you want undescribable adult activities, get together with a painter, apparently. And I do assume a art
Why else?
style of painter,
Some
not
bougie
somebody
prick
who
hung
paints
it on
walls
his
for a
wall.
living.
Half the Louvre's floating in space.
You ever been there?
Yeah, they are.
With the chump change I got screaming into a mic? Yeah, in my dreams. Alright, let's bail before heads start rolling. As for the painting, you'll have buyers lining up in no time.
Well, you know. Doing the dirty. That's another way of saying it. Have you actually seen a real wall painter once? I don't know, I wouldn't exactly consider them to be sexy, per se. Yeah, but you're not a wall painter. You're just somebody who has painted a wall before. Besides, apparently it's very different with lesbians to begin with. I don't know. Y'all have complicated mating rituals. I don't think there's any other way really to describe it. Well, let's see. Don't want to do that. Let's go do gig. But the guy doing the finishing touches on your drywall, that's different. Now, I used to do drywall. I also used to do plaster, creepy, that sort of stuff. But yeah, we are a different species compared to painters. And even like way different compared to lesbians, because Congo is like scratching the surface of how it goes. So it mostly starts with assuming the other person isn't into you, and then checking with all your exes to see if they know her exes, and sometimes it will turn out that the person they are interested in is probably like the ex of an ex. So yeah, it's like, this is why they say to be a lesbian you have to take a course, because it's very complicated. How can you poorly, like, how can you do a poor job of hanging drywall?
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
Wait, did you tell Mrs. Congo?
It's your lucky day. If you're serious about making
Did
headway,
did you tell Mrs. Congo that you have a touch of the homo?
Some magic for me?
As I said, whatever you're offering, the V-Boys could not, I quote, give a shit. You kept your receipt, I trust. Yet a counteroffer was forthcoming. A gig. Successful completion thereof could earn you an audience with Brigitte.
Gig. Any hints on
So
one of my...
you actually celebrated
matter.
the 5,000
Sway
day
you.
wedding anniversary.
It's clear you don't intend to refuse. You'll learn all
That
in
is
due
pretty
course.
darn dope.
Besides, I didn't ask.
But
Getting
that
word
also
out of the
makes you the
voodoos
only
is like
couple
pulling
I
out
know
your
that
teeth.
does something
Painful
like
for everyone
celebrating a 5,000 day wedding anniversary.
Okay, so who do I contact next?
Church, Sloan Lane.
I don't think
Inside by
most
the
people
altar.
do that.
They'll know to look
Y'all
for
are
you.
definitely
Got it.
unique. And I
Thanks,
love it.
Hens.
And also, like, yes to sushi. And like, that's sort of the thing to always say, you know, like, let's say it happens tonight. Let's say tonight is the night. And, you know, tonight is the night that I win the Euros. And we do the whole, you know, snake on in Japan thing. Well, you know, it's not going to... I don't want to go to Japan, you know, just for the food. What am I saying? I don't want to go to Japan for the cultural stuff per se. I don't want to go for the people per se. I think it's gonna be near impossible for me to not offend them. I want to go for the food. I just want to eat as much good food before, you know, Japan is like, as a country, like, we're done with this. Go away. Okay, you're going for the full 25k down. Oh shit. But what's that on your face, mate? No, something on the face.
Pacifying.
Pacifying? Bit harsh. Am I pacifying?
Pacifying.
They got bloody Terminators here.
Anybody here?
Yeah, but here's the thing though. So, I think that one probably doesn't work on YouTube. So, YouTube is connected to StreamYard. And I think if you... Hey, somebody, whoever's on YouTube, could you type ! snow? Because that's a general purpose one.
He's armed.
So that one should probably work in if used in chat in YouTube.
Terrorist activity detected.
Fire at will.
Come on. Twinkle is gone, unfortunately. But snow should still work. Okay, guess the commands in the YouTube chat do not work, unfortunately. I'll put it on the list for later. Bad camera. Cheese. And welcome in, Nuke. How are you doing?
He attacked me!
I think that is Congo, but I'm not sure. It's like, I don't know, I want to try incorporating YouTube. Twitch is gonna remain primary for now, for sure. But yeah, it's, I don't know, I think I do need to really add YouTube. And, you know, I'm also seriously contemplating making, you know, YouTube specific content. And it's also just the fact that, you know, YouTube is gonna be an absolutely amazing source to, you know, keep the vaults for a much longer period of time. Because that's sort of the problem with Twitch at the moment. You know, even if you connect Prime or get Turbo, whatever, you know, your vaults only stay up for X amount of time. So, you know, that's why with multi-streaming to YouTube, the vaults will stay on YouTube pretty much indefinitely. So, it's a win, I think. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, getting the data. Okay, yeah. Don't really need to worry about that one.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out.
Think the dude got messed up. I think I might be a little bit overweight. Yeah, just a little. You can't hear the sound alerts on your side. That is bizarre. this one. I hate these freaking audio issues. I swear, why did it all have to stop working? Like, you know, I don't get technology. It's like one day it all just works fine. And the next day it's like, you know, go fuck yourself. We aren't going to do anything anymore. You know, we're like right now we're not even gonna let you open the menu you need to open. Like, come on guys, what the hell? Like, I need to go file a lawsuit against them in the US. It's not funny. Okay, I assume you hear the game.
I have 0 cocaine in me right now. Good morning, Vietnam! Alright.
Okay. Yeah, it's all this little stuff. It's just, you know. I don't even get how it breaks. Like, that's the part that really frustrates me. You know, it's just stupid software, and like, I'm gonna get rid of Wavelink one of these days, because I've had it. And you know, Elgato, if you're listening, I hope you are. Your product sucks major donkey balls. Like, you need to fix this software. People's livelihood depends on it in some cases. You know, just to signify how truly unfunny it is. You know, there's people's livelihood or at stake, you know. Your software needs to work. And, you know, I have a fairly high-end, fairly good computer. So it's not like, you know, it's too much software for my computer. That's almost impossible. You know, I would say Congo's computer is a tier lower than mine is. Is there really any software your PC cannot run at all? Or can only barely run? You know, that is designed to work with Windows. Exactly. It doesn't have anything to do with the PC. So the issues with Wavelink, it becoming like pretty freaking sluggish. You know, like it starts becoming sluggish, it stops, you know, responding to things. And like that was the issue, I think Wednesday. It just like, it basically completely broke down. And there was nothing I could do. Like, legitimately nothing. You know, like, your first idea is, okay, well, dummy, how about, you know, considering you leave your computer on for days, how about you actually, like, shut down the program and start it up again? Start with that. Makes no difference. Okay, dummy, turn the computer completely off, turn it back on. still doesn't work. So the problem isn't dummy. The problem is the software. It's like I had to completely purge it. I had to, you know, OBS was acting up. I purged that one too, which I mostly did also to get rid of the Stream Elements plugin stuff. Yeah, but it's, you know, it's nothing against Beacon per se. But yeah, it has to do with my wallet. You know, it's it's been a couple of very frustrating days. And I'm glad things are mostly over now. I hope that I can just, you know, go back to more regular streaming and I can actually find some joy in it again. Cause yeah, things have been rough lately in many ways. Okay, does a little bit less damage, but better effective range, better weapon handling. Yeah, let's see what this thing does. What mods can we throw on it? Less recoil is always good, of course. I think just less recoil for now. Congo, don't overwork your hip. Think of your hip. And I think that's the thing too, you know, like the past weeks I haven't had any fun doing it anymore, really. You know, there were moments that it was pretty fun, but you know, I don't think I've been a very good streamer. I haven't been an entertaining streamer, that's for sure. You know, and I would like to get back to having fun in it and, you know, being an actual entertaining streamer, because I don't even understand why some of you are still showing up, because I don't get it. Yeah, but still, you know, it's... They're gonna take your gay card away if you keep saying that, Congo. But yeah, it's, I don't know. It just, it reflects in a lot of things, you know. Anybody who rates me, I feel I'm like appreciative, and I feel bad for them at the same time, because like I don't think I'm a good raid target at the moment, you know. And I know people will disagree with that, but it's just how I feel, and I think it reflects into everything. And I think the quality of the streams have significantly suffered over it. Okay, let's wait on the railing. So yeah, you know, it's what it is, but I don't know.
Tout moun ici là te connaît, Michel. Li te denye nan nou, ti te sonje la vie sous il.
You Avi? We have been waiting.
Li te la kailo.
Yeah, I'm not
Could
big
meet
on
somewhere else.
funerals.
Not big on funerals.
Do not be frightened, étrange. This funeral is not for you.
You my contact? Someone finally gonna tell me about this job?
I'm just a man in the middle. You will learn more. Soon.
Yeah, I want to talk with
Want to talk
Brigitte.
with Brigitte. She here somewhere?
No. Shopping center by the intersection. Go to the butcher shop there. Ask for Placide. He will tell you the details.
Okay, let's go find Placide. Yeah, you know, I don't know. It's who wants to go to a stream to have a stream if that's, you know, moody, bitchy, moaning, complaining. It's not fun. I don't think I'm fun. You know, I don't think these streams are entertaining at all at the moment. So, you know, people that aren't coming anymore, I don't blame them.
Looking for Placide.
Placide. Gardez ici là.
Okay, look at the camera.
C'est vous-même. Continuez. Placide, gardez là.
Okay. So, how about a steak though over here? Okay, no steak for us. Well, it's not like it will hurt our health per se.
You Placide?
He's
Placide?
Ah, Placide. Must be Placide. Yeah, it's not the same though.
Here I thought selling domesticated fowl was still illegal.
You know,
6
you've
years
always
poultry
been an
supposedly had the
entertaining
plague. Now all of a sudden, poof, it's clean.
This not for sale. What you want?
You know, so yeah, I don't think it's entirely the same. I also think I'm going to make
Why
a
the
few
hell you are
changes. Yeah,
me
they
at the
told
chapel you're the
me
one to
at
talk
the
to?
chapel we want to talk to you.
Mr. Hand sent me. Said you got merc work needs doing.
No here. Come with.
Okay.
This way.
Oh, it's a news AV. Interesting. Was kind of wondering, like, who on earth would come to Pacifica, to
well.
Nah.
fly over
You
and
guys aren't exactly
not get
great at
shot
rolling
at.
out the welcome mat for outsiders.
Was to be its own city where suits would burn their heads.
Ah,
A closed circle.
that looks
The
like
cops
fun.
feed the sheep, they spit the cash back out. All the toys
Bit
here are
overkill,
gone
isn't
from
it?
Popo Cash.
They're still going. Ooh. They're not gonna go for a second round now, are they? Dang. Stuff's wild in Pacifica.
Don't rub me.
Our interest is now in the GIM, the Grand Imperial Mall. Pacifica's biggest, ugliest temple to greed. But never finished. Until last week, it was deserted. Empty.
Shoot
But now,
everyone is kind of the way I
animals
play the
prowled
game, though.
made a nest.
Deuxième.
Seulement, pas quitter ça pour problème. Facile pour vous, pour pas que tout le monde.
I do apologize. I started snacking on shrimp and couldn't let them go bad because, you know.
Placide, petite moi.
Où?
Ou pas de besoin. Il y a l'autre qui gagne les plus mal.
Peut-être. Mais ça, c'est pour ma bonne non pour your response.
Merci.
Let's go. Not far now.
So, what do we have to do to get a chicken?
Placide!
Pas Jodia.
Mais où t'es dit?
Vita, Emily. Moi, pas plier.
Ah, the little voodoo boys. Wow. Cyberware at that age, really.
You deal with animal before?
Yeah, a few times. You want the animals out of the gym? Extinct? That why you hired me?
You learn everything soon.
I mean, it makes no sense them being here. Middle of Pacifica, no backup.
One thing that always
cut
sort
off.
of frustrates
It's your
me,
turf.
and I always find it
Hell, even
annoying,
badges don't
is
patrol around here.
in video games where there's missions that you
trying to
have to
provoke
follow
you?
somebody like this.
Make you do something stupid?
I
They do not
always
need
find that
GIE.
very unpleasant.
How many we talking about in there?
30, maybe more. Vinina, we talk here. You sit.
When do I see Brigitte?
You do job. That is first. What the hell?
Could fucking tell me what you plan to do first.
You take job. You do what I say. So you jack in now.
Yeah, or what?
Or you'll do
Got
what?
people lined up?
You got a line of volunteers waiting?
V, home stretch, almost there. Do not fuck this up.
Damn it. Here goes nothing.
Nothing goes here.
Well, at least he's not likely to talk your ears bloody.
There's that.
Got a feeling we're not gonna become best friends. No chemistry.
I will survive.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Why not send your own goons to the gym?
This not our way.
How's that been working out for you?
Work good. Good more than bad. Your calm shaman, it is Victor.
You two know each other.
No, no need. This hardware is shit. You should replace.
Oh, so now you're a Ripper Doc
Well,
too.
thank you.
You know
But
what?
yeah, fuck this.
Fuck this.
You think you free? Can just stand and walk away?
Remember why we're here, V. No
Oh,
denying
shut
the
up,
guy's
Johnny.
a fucking tool, but we need him. Can't find Alt without a little voodoo.
Finished. We can continue. This chip I see, it have no signature. What is it?
Yeah, aside from that,
Besides that,
everything.
everything's okay?
Neural net problem, cortex spikes, other trash.
Any of that a deal breaker?
I asked you about the chip.
Yeah, it's kind of busted
unimportant. Busted anyway.
How?
Yes, Friday.
Got a bullet
all
to the
that
brain.
stuff.
Hasn't worked since. That's how.
Yeah, he didn't ask us to see our resume.
No, you haven't asked about
Don't
my
mention
experience. What I can do.
We are not cop. Do not offer career. You do for us only one simple thing.
So, am I the merc you're looking
Am I right
for?
for the job? Good to go?
The camionette. 20:35:07. 3 seconds before, poof. We try to learn where the camionette come from.
Wanting down 2077 camera tech
Van's
didn't
definitely
really
a custom job.
improve all that much.
I see you not know also.
Considering
Hey,
the
just trying
quality
to
of the
piece the facts
surveillance
together.
footage.
You record all this on your own?
Local cam signals, corp SATs, we capture to all.
But from inside the gym, squat, right? Tech looks pretty advanced. Doesn't scream meathead to me.
They watch it very close. It is important, whatever it
Placide.
is.
Batman Kelly have this en encore.
Fais-moi porte là.
Yeah, I think
Time for a
somebody
break?
needs your help, mate.
Think you might be needed.
They will manage fine. You focus.
Animals aren't the play here, are they? They're hired muscle. Someone else needed them. Someone with a van full of Netrunner tech. And that's where I come in? To sniff out who?
Start with the camionette. Hide from all eyes. Only see the situation. You have now synced with Rezo Agüe, our subnet.
Why? What for?
You are my vessel now. To Agüe, I see what you see, hear what you hear. I will guide you through GIM.
Another voice in your head. Just what the Ripper Doc ordered.
So,
Yeah, fair
aim to
point,
keep an
Johnny,
eye on
fair
me.
point.
Shows trust. All right. Anything else I should know?
Find our people near Mall. They will show you how to get inside the beast.
My pay.
Yeah, about
How much we talking?
gratis.
And how am I gonna collect?
And say you are not in this for cash. You in this for problem. Do GIM for us. Brigitte can solve it.
Except then I found out you need me to be a bullet trap on enemy turf. That means my fee's just gone up.
We will see. No promise.
Got it. So I do this,
Okay.
and you put me in front of Brigitte, right?
Yes. Suti at end of the
Yeah,
hall.
we'll see,
Go
Placide,
down.
we'll see.
My people will let you pass. We are done.
Yeah. You sure are. Okay, exit to
ears.
the basement.
I check stability. The link on your end clear.
Seems so.
Nice basement exit. Gotta take it. And let's see, Dogtown Gate. There we go, Ripper Dog.
You do not steal from the voodoo boys. I see you. Always.
Oh, shut up, Placide. Oh wow, it handles about as well as to be expected. Oh, it's horrendous.
Do your job.
Wow. Yeah. Don't think you're gonna win any races with this thing. Oh dear.
Go dark soon. Turn back now.
The one there was caused. It is on the other side.
Brigitte pas primer ça à dire. Depuis qu'il est là,
Must be security.
Hello?
Looking to
Yes,
get chipped.
implants.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes.
I'll make...
Is that...
We'll see about it being worth his while. Okay, I think I have some like stash away from a mission or something. Yeah, must be this one. And also nano plating. Oh yeah, let's actually just upgrade it. Might be easier in the long run. Well, that works. It's like, you know, a bit of extra armor is definitely not gonna hurt us, because we sort of suck at the moment. That's probably being on the kinder side. Hands. Let's upgrade. I actually totally forgot that was a thing. Don't get me wrong, it's actually pretty cool that you can now upgrade your cyberware. Circulatory system. Black Mamba. Interesting. And last but definitely not least, legs. Okay, double jump. Don't think I want to do charge jumping. Yeah, let's go with the reinforced tendons. Yes, I'm quite sure. It's only credits. We can always make more. Kind of curious. Do we keep our current one and just go with a different one altogether? Let's keep it the way it is for now. Well, we feel like a whole new V, I assume. Let's go raise some hell in a shopping mall. I've actually been to the biggest one in the whole of North America. I don't get shopping malls. Like, I don't really get it. I don't get the appeal. Yeah, mind you, I'm somewhat fashion conscionable to a degree. But yeah, I don't know. Being in a building, that many people, that many stores, I don't know.
Yeah, my people. Talk with them.
Yeah. Yeah. I totally get you.
Know the way in? Was told you would.
Yeah, garage in the back.
But shh.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Anything
I think it
interesting
also
happen over there?
depends.
Since we are here, all quiet.
No one in? No one out?
I think it depends, you know.
Well, they went out for supplies once.
I think there's also like some value in a decent or a good shopping mall, but that's pretty personal, you know, like if there's a bunch of stores not too far from each other where, you know, that I like, I think that's the important part, that I do like the store. You know, that makes it super handy. Now, that said, I do like to go on my own. I always sort of struggle when somebody else comes along.
Rats getting it on back there or what? Oh! Fuck have you done?
The fuck? Down, Shrek, down. But yeah, no, I don't know, it can definitely be pleasant, just depends on the situation and the shopping mall in question. But I'm also like, I think, how would you say it? I think it's for me that, well, yeah, exactly. Like, I do value somebody else's opinions.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
You know, like giving my opinion, but it needs to be in a manner that I like it.
Make it out!
You know, if I don't like to go with people who, you know, want to try on basically everything in the store, even stuff that you're like, yeah, you're not gonna buy that. You know what I mean? Like, you have those people. You know, they will try on everything, even stuff that they will never buy. And I don't get that. But I think in part that also comes from I'm like super prepared when I go shopping, and I already know exactly what I want. So it's more of a question of finding the right stores and then seeing if they have what I want. And that's a entirely different way of shopping, I think.
Okay, I'm in.
I see. The camionette. Check it.
Right.
I could see that, Congo. I could see that. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably like
Camera and corridor. Avoid it.
how would you call it?
Said this place is abandoned years
Mind
ago.
you, I'm trying to be nice about it.
Animals fix their eyes.
I think if Mrs. Congo wants to go shopping, she probably needs to, you know, drop you off at Congo. Take care. I'm sorry. You know, something like some game store or electronic store, and I don't know, like, can I leave her in your care for the day? Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, in that case.
Tough shit. You know I'm here now.
Quickly, see to the camionette.
Moving on his ribs.
Depends how you look at it. Okay, look. I have a Dickies hoodie. And that Dickies hoodie, so the sleeves, like the ends of the sleeves are, you know, broken, bit frayed, all that stuff. Like, it's a worn hoodie. It's a very worn hoodie. Think like, you know, it has issues, the hoodie. It has issues. I love that hoodie. Like, I love that hoodie. I mean, I don't know, it's like if you go get clothes that are distressed, and like you look at it, like you see, okay, this is like a new pair of pants or whatever, that's distressed, and this is more like, wow, that's hoodie is like, it's worn out. Like, that's what it is. Versleten, to say it in Dutch. You know, it's very worn out. It's probably like,
Hey, don't be scared.
15 years old, probably. I got it when I was a teenager, so it's probably around 15 years old. I love that hoodie. You know, despite all its flaws, as people could see it, I love it. You know, that's my hoodie. It's like, it's super comfortable. You know, and I don't really wear it out of the house all that much. And in a way that's also basically to sort of protect it. Because I basically like, I want to keep it as long as possible. You know, because that's like my hoodie. If I need something to, you know, if it's a little bit chilly or whatever, or I need to be cozy or whatever at home, I will throw on that hoodie. And I never regret throwing it on. You know, I think I need a new Dickies hoodie too. You know, it's a hoodie on steroids. You know, it's like a fancy hoodie without actually being fancy. It's an awesome hoodie. I have the best hoodie in the world. Yeah, it's who would have thought you would have come to Twitch today and you would hear a man Professor's love for this hoodie. Oh. It only happens here, folks.
Piroca is mine! Fuck! This is bad! Shit, gotta reload! Squeeze the fucker dry! Getting raped! Fuck!
But yeah, you know, it's... I just like, I like my comfortable stuff just as much as the next person does. And, you know, it's, I would even say it's one of the chief functions of clothing. You know, to actually be comfortable. It's, you know, for all you ladies out there that wear high heels, you know, like high heels, you know, not just a 1-inch heel or something, but like high heels, you know, to the point where it actually hurts your feet. I don't get it. Like, I don't get it why anybody would do that. I mean, I don't know, like... I think anything above 3 inches, it probably starts getting high. I don't know, like... I think that's the part where things probably have to start becoming a little bit uncomfortable. 7,5 centimeter.
What the fuck?
Yeah, but you're also you, Congo.
About to get skull fucked!
You're not exactly the most graceful thing out there.
Don't die!
Get on his six!
Yeah, well, more power to you, Ubi. That is 6'2" worth of Buddhist priest and massive homo. With massive in all caps. Well, yeah, that's you know, a thing too. Congo, don't flirt with DB.
Your handsome little face is in for it now.
See, now you made a blush.
a shit-kicking pack or what?
Somebody host the priest, please. I know you are. I'm teasing you.
Okay, van's in sight.
That's like something that's so fun about you. Like, you are so fun to tease. I love it. I love teasing you.
The main atrium. Look for the camionette.
Closing in for the kill!
And yeah, I mean, that's like I do. I have double feelings about Converse. I like these shoes. I don't like the price. That's my issue, and I have major issues with Doc Martens too. Yeah, you won't catch me buying a pair of Doc Martens. At least not unless they would, you know, drastically change. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, you know, it's the whole quality and price, you know. I don't mind paying more. Like, I don't mind paying what you pay for a pair of Doc Martens. I don't mind paying that price. I want a quality that's, you know, in line with what I'm paying. And when I'm, you know, basically paying a 100 surcharge, you know, 100 euro surcharge because a certain name, then no, thank you, I'm good. Like, no. I do not want your product, and and it's not 100 euros with Converse, but Converse is, you know, also in that area where, you know, you're really paying because it's Converse, and the shoe itself is not worth that much. Now, you know, for me, they can do two things. They can either lower their price, which would be dope. And I think actually if they would lower their price, that they could potentially move an insane amount of shoes. Or they can bump up the quality. But I don't think they will do that.
Squeeze the fucker dry.
Thank you for the stretches, Congo. I shall do them momentarily. Ooh. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you know, I'm always on the lookout for, you know, getting a better price, getting a better deal. I think for me, I was really into Converse during my teens, and without doxing myself, I went to school in a different city. And, you know, I know we've been sort of like bitching about them a little bit. But basically, like, you know, I would go to that city by train, and that was okay-ish. But the part that really sucked was, you know, the school was quite a ways away from the train station, and the bus service was absolutely horrendous. So I walked instead. You know, I don't enjoy being in a super overcrowded bus. So, just would walk everywhere. And yeah, Converses, they don't hold up to any decent amount of walking. It chews them right up.
You like that?
And then you basically you pay that much money for the shoes, and after a couple of months they are just gone. Like, you have no soles left, and you can't really do anything about it. Like, they can't be resold or anything. Like, I think that's the thing. I wouldn't mind that the soles wouldn't last very long if I could basically pay a cobbler 30 euros or some shit, and I have a new sole on it.
Huh?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's such a Converse thing, Congo. Yeah, no brakes. No brakes for the wicked. But yeah, I did the same thing. Now, I wasn't in such a dire situation, but still, it was like, I always wanted Converse, and, there wasn't at home there wasn't any money for, having, to buy multiple pairs, and Converse were very bad when it comes in the wearing out department. And then I think it was my mother who put her foot down, and she was like, okay, I'm gonna buy a pair of shoes, but you're not getting those shoes you always want. And I think it was I don't know, some pair of still brand shoes. I think I ended up with some pair of Adidas or something. And sure, they weren't great. They suffered from some of the problems that most shoes have, for me, suffered from. I have a little bit of a white foot. It comes with some issues for footwear, which is why it's often also really awesome when you buy shoes online, because online, on the manufacturer's website, you can often get the, somewhat odd sizes. And, they are, fantastic, basically. You get this length of shoe you need, but a little bit wider. And for me, that's brilliant. Anyway. And those Adidas's were actually a little bit cheaper than Converse, and they lasted twice as long. That sort of was the moment where also my eyes opened, that it was yeah, this is bullshit. Converse, not a good shoe. Not a good shoe at all. And, that's sort of when I realized we're basically paying for a brand name, and it's just a fashion statement.
Got you now.
Okay, with your hip surgery, you won't wear out the back outside of your right shoe anymore, because your foot is facing more forward now. Back outside. Back outside. Like the heel part? I'm confused.
Hey, don't be scared now.
But yeah, I'm super excited you got your hip fixed. Because, it's important. I like my Buddhist priests to be as gay can be, but I do like them to walk fairly straight. But aside from that, they can be as gay as they want to be.
What the fuck? Huh? Weird. What the?
Oh, so like, if this is your right foot.
Where's my little bitch at?
So like more the your foot, like you didn't really walk flat. I don't know. It's hard to describe, I think.
Here now, little birdie. Don't be shy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, maybe one day you can demonstrate or something. I don't know. But it's just, you know.
Eyes open now.
What's going on?
You have company soon. Scan her right away.
That bad, huh?
She must have a weak spot.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have that in a extreme manner. Shit. This one means business.
You like that?
I mean, not really. Also, will you die, please? Yo, she hung that hammer. I think we made her angry.
Got him!
Okay, might not survive this one.
Ready for some fun?
What the hell's going on?
When I try to scramble you, keep focus. I handle it. But I cannot hold him long. He in same subweb with Alpha. Deal with that.
Okay. Let's try. Shotgun seems to work.
Faster. Well. Ah. Get to work.
I think she's had enough.
Yeah, I think I had enough too. Well, her body's gone. Okay. Yeah, why are you actually here, mate? Like, you know, after killing that one just now, you'd think the rest would run off.
Okay, at the van.
I see what you see. No chatter. Now, fix with the
Yeah. Got you now. Oh. Come on, you pussy. Look at in my leg. Ah. Whoa, whoa. Oh. Don't help that! Please squirt! Oh, got you now. Going all in. Yeah. This ain't good. Squeeze the fucker dry.
There are a lot of them, aren't there?
Get raped, fuck! Oh!
Well, he lost a few parts. So did this one. Oh, I did throw a grenade here. That's right.
Don't be scared now.
Double jump really was a good investment.
You're handsome little.
But yeah, I mean, I don't know. I've sort of really gotten into this whole resolvable thing. I think it's, you know, just better in general. Like, you know, sure, you might pay a little bit more, but you get a pair of very, very, very nice shoes or boots or whatever. And, you know, when the soles are worn out, instead of throwing them away, because please do say hello to Mrs. Congo for me. You know, because that's the thing we usually do. Like, you know, we just buy shoes, wear them out, throw them away. And most of the time, the majority of the shoe is still in good enough condition. Now, there's exceptions. You know, any running shoe, for example. I don't really see, unless it would be specifically designed to, but even then still, those are always gonna be, you know, disposable. But, you know, the most shoes we wear on a daily basis aren't, you know, necessarily meant for sport activities. Now, most sneakers you know, have nothing to do with sports. They are a fashion shoe.
Here. Mind telling me what
And
we're
they
looking at?
can be made in a way that they are, you know,
Who is
solvable.
Netwatch. They always out to fuck us.
And it's, you know, it's better for everybody.
How bad's it look?
It's, you know, good for the local economy.
But their map is not complete. They still not have source validation.
It's good for the environment. It's good for you.
So what's on me to do?
You must reach the agent. Easy now to find.
Because in the long run, you will save money.
He is in cinema.
Step away now. This isn't your fight.
Ned.
What? Proceed. What?
Push down.
I mean, it depends. It depends what kind of shoe. You know, the shoes I'm currently wearing my Gym Green African Rangers. If the sole on them is worn out, they will be brought to a cobbler, and you know the soles are gonna be ripped off, and new ones will be glued on, and that's the end of that.
Okay, so what do I do once I find him?
You know, it's a fairly easy process, and you know, it saves me from having to spend the money on a new pair of shoes.
Okay, now to the second floor, the cinema.
And you know, I'm being realistic too. Because the tile floor is like super cold. And I don't have any slippers anymore. I should set up a buy Snake a pair of slippers fund. Yeah, that's my excuse. I don't have slippers anymore. Now, one thing I can tell you, I don't have house socks. I don't see, yeah, like what's the point of having house socks?
Easy.
What did you do?
Well, now we can talk in private. Just severed the connection to the rest of
May
Pacifica.
as well get slippers.
Gives us a little time. Let's go. Any deal has to come quick.
Yeah, we're not really here to talk. Though.
Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did. You followed his orders. No idea what the voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
I mean, that's like totally, totally a thing. I swear, like I played with the Euros tonight. If I win,
last chance.
Like
Decide
the
now.
next Snake house is gonna have floor heating. Floor heating. Like I think it was in some other stream yesterday.
Digits
where
flipping
you know I
fast
was
on the
like
clock.
you know just sort of talking the shit, and I was like, you know, if I would be a millionaire, like if I would be, you know, like filthy rich, I wouldn't really outwardly display it. Now I'm sure some of you all might think that I would be constantly wearing, you know, fancy, super fancy Armani suits or something. I would probably have one or two Armani suits.
Last chance.
You know,
decide now.
Whatever. Like, you know, I would have some very fancy suits. I would definitely buy nice stuff. You know, but I wouldn't wear it unless I need to. Like, you know, if I need to wear a suit for some reason, then I will have a very nice one. But like my house, I would not buy a huge, gigantic, ridiculous, over-the-top mansion. I would still buy a fairly normal, you know, middle-class house. You know, I would be rich, but it would all be very unassuming.
Really
you know,
not my style.
that's just the thing.
But time
But one of the things I would have. Oh shit.
Link was dead. Situation under control.
I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, let's reload autosave. But yeah, you know, like I would have some luxury comforts in my house. That's a fact. One of them being floor heating. Floor heating would really be a thing, and air conditioning would be a thing too.
Clear? You must first.
And like that would be very, very undebatable. Now, things I don't know, and that was like one of the things that came up yesterday. I don't know if I would have a private pool. I don't know, that's like something, if I think about it, it's like, is it going to be worth the effort? Do I constantly want people over in my house? You know, because they want to use my pool? No. Am I going to use it sufficiently on my own? Probably not. So that means I would probably just get a hot tub.
Whoa, hey.
I mean,
Easy.
Congo, Ibi, you two stream. Wouldn't that be awesome knowing that, you know, you're streaming?
Just severed
you
the
know,
connection
you're
to the rest of Pacifica.
working hard, you're
Gives
streaming.
us a little time.
And I say hello, and you know, like, that motherfucker, he's
Let's
probably
go. Any deal has to come quick.
on his patio, butt-ass naked, sitting in his hot tub, in his nice, warm, comfy,
Digits
bubbly
flipping
water,
fast on the clock.
watching his outdoor television, to which he's casting Twitch. Because that would totally happen. It's, I don't know.
Last chance.
I think
Decide now.
I think you need to make a deal with your partner. He can have a pool, but he has to dig out the hole with a shovel on his own. That should shut him up for a moment.
I didn't come all this way to talk.
Had a Spectre on you, didn't you? Saw and heard all you did.
I mean, I don't
followed
know.
his orders.
It's like,
No idea what the voodoo boys are paying you, but our pockets are deeper.
ah, shit.
You trying to buy me out?
Not at all.
We'll have to find
Consider
a different
it
solution,
counteroffer.
maybe.
Don't gamble your life on the boys. They aren't exactly known
But,
for their
I don't
professional
know.
integrity.
It's
They've been in Night City, what, 50 years? Yet still, they cling to a tribal
it's a
mentality.
lot of.
Their
It's
distrust
a lot
of
of work.
outsiders, legendary.
Oh no, go Olympic sized or go home.
Not interested. Not a money job for me. Just need an in with Mama Brigitte. Voodoo chefin'.
Brigitte and her lapdog T. Neptune have been frozen several days now, ever since we shrouded their subnet with ice.
And you? Well, you were sent here to free them. Do you know why they didn't tell you everything? 'Cause you're a Ranyan. That's what they call outsiders brought in for special jobs, floor rags. When you're no longer needed,
But
they
yeah,
chuck you.
it's like,
A fate
there's
for
this
all
guy
Ranyans.
here in the street who, like, I know he has a private pool. It was obvious from the work vans that were
Digits
outside
flipping
his
fast
house
on the
last
clock.
summer. And, you know, it's just, I don't see how, you know, I don't get it. Like, the kids are out of the house. What joy or benefit are they possibly gonna have from
Last
that
chance.
thing, considering,
Decide now.
you know, the odds of them having grandchildren are very, very slim. So I don't see the point. Yeah, okay, to
Got
back
anything
that
to
up.
back that claim? That the Voodoos want to set me up?
Wanna. They did it already.
I don't
Soon
know,
as
I
you
just-
handed over your link. Slipped in the Spectre and a virus.
I would rather,
As if he was there. He's working you. So obvious it hurts.
you know, I would rather have access to a pool.
Besides, I'd know.
That's so?
You know, that isn't
Then please take a
necessarily
look.
public.
Run a system
I
diagnostic.
don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but you know.
Fine.
A private pool, I don't feel very hot about it. It does up the value of the house,
and
which, you know, that would
Nothing out of
suck. And
place. No
I
trace
think,
of
you
it
know,
again.
Then cross-check the result
if I
against the
came
first.
across a house I really liked and it had a pool, I could probably live with it, provided I would still get a somewhat good price on the house. I don't know. That's my rant on pools. Give me a hot tub. You know, put
Identical, right?
a grill next to it.
'Cause it's not a
grill
real
some
scam,
meats
it's
in
a
the hot
copy.
tub. Because why not? Yeah, but what would you want if you won the lotto?
Digits flipping
You know,
fast
like,
on the clock.
forget about what your partner wants. Forget about what your children want, or you know what you would do for them. Forget about, you know, stuff like, oh, I would pay off the remainder of my house. Fair enough.
Last chance.
You win the
Decide now.
lotto. What would you do for Ibi? Everybody, what would you do for yourself? Not for somebody else. What do you do for yourself? And yes, Ipster, that is coke.
Digits flipping fast on the
Alright.
clock.
What are you offering?
A compromise. I'll fish the voodoo virus out of your system. And I release both Brigitte and T Neptune. They'll wake up like
hot
nothing
tubs
ever
are
happened.
dangerous. Well,
Not to worry. And all you gotta do
everything
is
is
let us walk.
dangerous.
With our data. Thought?
Okay, do it.
I knew we'd have a meeting of the minds.
Can't believe you fall for this shit.
It sounds like you would be a very busy priest. Just saying. Just saying.
Good luck. Got a feeling we'll be seeing each other.
Fan of westerns,
Yeah,
huh?
fan of westerns.
Of course.
I think that's the
They depict
Magnificent
a
Seven or
simpler,
something.
better time. One thing hasn't changed, though. Good guys still carry badges.
Righteous sheriff. Think you might have found Netwatch's new recruiting slogan.
Yeah, I mean, still,
Now,
you
there's
would be
an
a very,
idea.
very busy priest.
Clearly
Very
got a feel for
busy
this.
priest. Yeah, I mean, I would love to fly an airplane, but with my epilepsy, it's a no-no. Now, all the money in the world,
You are off net. I lose your eyes.
you know,
and the
and
other guy,
if
are
it
they back?
was okay for me to fly,
Yes, Mama B is awake.
I would probably get
So I
a,
gotta
like,
talk to her.
And what up, net?
demilitarized fighter
Taken
jet.
care of.
Look for my people at front.
I don't know. We're being sent back to where we came from. No, no.
Yes. Depuis Placide, Welly. We are to take you to Placide.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go. They are actually not that cheap as you would think they would be. Ibi, you are boring. You just want financial security without being dependent on anyone. Have a house exactly the way you want it. And buy things you want without thinking it's too expensive. And travel around the world, do some cruises too. So you wanna buy nice things that you like without having to worry, and you want to travel. That's not boring. Like, I don't see how that's boring. You're maybe not quite as crazy as our beloved Buddhist priest is, but you're not boring. I think my ultimate, money no issue. I would get a Lamborghini Miura. It is the most beautiful car ever made. And I know people will disagree, but it's what it is. What the hell is going on with this navigation? Oh, hold up. I think I can still do this to OBS. I hope. I think. Yes, image. There we go. That is a Lamborghini Miura.
I have 0 cocaine in me right now.
It's such
Good morning, Vietnam!
Well, it's so I also I really love Lamborghini. I really love Lamborghini. And I think part of me prefers a Lamborghini over a Ferrari. Oh, yeah. So, this is like a car that goes back to the 60s. It's vintage. It's very vintage. But, it's awesome. It's very, very vintage. And yeah, that's sort of like, I don't know, I really, really, really like it. Oh yeah, but what's the one? Like, there's actually a Kia that's insanely quick. And it's sort of like, Kia's muscle car, and you don't really see it.
What the fuck you do in the GIM? You were to hack the agent, not cut deal with him.
You gonna pull through?
Best you worry about yourself, not him.
That him? That the scop circle you sent into the mech dragon stand first?
Tell me what is going on, or I break you open and see myself.
I fucking dare you.
I say, we must head under. I do not know what Netwatch plans, but they are not done.
You worried about agents? Then shoot him in the head. I do not know what they put in him. What corruption is in his system.
You don't know what is in there to begin with. How much it is worth.
I know. I scanned him. Only a normal filthy rat.
Ale, menemunyo na kavoa.
But yeah, that's like a they built that Lamborghini in the late 60s. You know, and that's back when Virtual Lamborghini still ran the company. You know, it's a unique, special car.
You must
it's
be
the first production
hard woman to find.
road-going supercar with a mid-engine layout. You know, it's special. It's awesome. It's beautiful. It's raw.
You know about the
All that
biochip,
stuff.
don't you?
If it is functional, we offer you good price for it.
I don't know. I think oftentimes if I would have to choose
That why you're talking to me
between
now?
a Ferrari
you know I got
or a
the biochip?
Lamborghini,
Not because I saved your frozen
there's
ass.
plenty of cases
If
where
I
a
was any
Lamborghini
ordinary
would
Iranian,
win out.
you'd have dealt with me
And I do love Ferraris.
Placide
so
saw in you
I think
common
that says a
trash
lot
from the
about
streets.
Lamborghini.
This is why he chose you. But you knew about the chip, and still put yourself in danger in the gene.
It's just it's different.
Just
I
like
think.
you. Only I came out of
Lambo
there
is very,
on my
very
own.
different. Yeah, chips busted.
Biochip's busted. That's why I'm here. Haven't found a single soul capable of getting this thing out of me without scrambling my brain. You commissioned the heist, so I figured you must know something. You've gotta.
How do you know all this? How did you find us?
Yeah, I remember
Evelyn
Evelyn
Parker.
Parker.
Name ring a bell?
Ah, the doll, the whore. You found us because she led you to us. She has proved
Not a
not
very nice
completely
way to talk
useless
about
after
her,
all.
Madame Brigitte.
Listen, can you help me or not?
Yes, of course, but not here. We will go to the crypt, where you must give us access to the jeep. Once we have the data we need, we will do our best to help you.
Sure.
Then, after you.
Let's go for it. At least we don't
You
have
guys sure
walk
seem to
all the
love this
way.
place. But honestly, you don't give off a strong religious vibe.
We left our gods on Night Citee, yet we are strong here without them. This way.
So how come Placide didn't know about the biochip? He didn't recognize it in the scans.
Few of our people know about Kompeki Tower. But Placide, he is... Yon bête de bas.
Where are we going?
Soon you will see.
Oh dear.
Oh. The Watcher did not notice the biochip in you. Strange.
Yeah.
Did you let him scan you?
No. Why?
It would complicate our work.
It's odd how everybody always misses the biochip.
There's an old subway tunnel?
Meanwhile, it causes
No,
V to
part of the
hack up a
transcontinental
lung after
maglev system. When all states were connected. Like the net, it too crumbled after the war. Vieux et courant.
I think something we often just like we don't think about it really. You know, when you play Cyberpunk, the reality is like this is a world in decline. You know, like look at this, all this infrastructure, all that stuff. Like, it's so abandoned. Like, it's a world in decline.
Bon.
It's a world that has seen better days. And, you know, the way things are currently going, things are probably not gonna get better in the world of Cyberpunk. And in a way,
We
that
take you
is
into
a
the
little bit
cyberspace.
sad.
No better place for you to interact with the construct.
How do I know
how
I'll
do
come
I know
back?
I'll come back?
Do I get some guarantee?
You will be inside our data fortress. Under watch.
Yeah, good point.
Under your
good
watch.
point.
If you knew what is out there in the cyberspace,
I didn't think
you
of
would
it
not
that
be
way,
so
but
choosy.
yes.
Okay, hang on. I want to know what you need Silverhand for first.
We wish to contact Alt Cunningham. We know she and Silverhand were close.
Alt?
The relic which Arasaka held close. It is our only lead.
Johnny?
Alt Cunningham. Heard of her?
Oh. Where? From who?
Yeah, Johnny
From
told me.
Johnny. Though granted, not much.
Johnny?
All right, V, guess you better tell her.
Tell her what?
About us.
Construct's active.
The
Lets
construct
me and
is
Johnny shoot the
active.
shit every now and
Very much so.
We will look at this too.
What? Think I'm hallucinating? Found myself an imaginary friend?
Little is known of how an engram might exist within a human's neural network.
Tell you one thing, doesn't shake out well for the human. What's your plan to contact Alt?
We tried to cut out a unique piece
In
of Silverhand's engram from the
Korean
bio.
Buddhism, there is a
Alt will
thing
know
called
it.
the
If something of the
tree
human is left after
or
years beyond the
four
black hole,
Dharma
she
ages.
will answer.
And
What?
right now we
You said
are in
nothing
a
about
turret
breaking through the
called
black wall.
Well, now
I
you know.
apologize.
Direction
Maple.
connecté.
Again, I apologize. Or the era of degenerate Dharma. People were so convinced in the 1100s that they were freaking out and starting wars because it was Mappo. Again, I apologize. The world was literally ending. Okay, I did say it right apparently. I'm surprised that I said it right. Usually I just butcher other people's languages. Yeah,
What
do
exactly do
you
you
want
want
from
from
Alt,
Alt? All of you.
Alt, the only one, can give us safe passage past the black wall. When the change comes, we wish to be on the winning side.
The change?
When the black wall was
Yeah,
built,
I think
everyone
I
think
think
the
that's
ice would be enough. Keep the wild AIs out.
sort of ingrained
But
in
technology advances. It cannot be stopped. And
humans.
now, catastrophe come again. This is sure, and soon. The corporations,
You know,
they do not see the danger.
I
But
mean,
we,
you can't really go through
we
life
will be
without
ready.
hearing constantly. Back in my day, like we hear that one all the time. Like it's a very common thing that we hear.
why you
Back
wait?
in my day,
The ice will melt waiting for your decision.
yeah, don't tell me we've
come
got to
on,
get into
not
that.
the tub.
We must prepare you for the dive into cyberspace. You are not
But yeah,
accustomed
it's
to
like,
the
you know,
neural demand.
we,
Don't try and get out of
we're
this.
always
Just do what she
saying
says.
things
I'm not
like,
about to
oh,
sizzle.
back in my day, and, or hearing it rather. But, you know, as you get older, like,
Let's do this.
that, I think that was like one of the first things that I was like, oh, I'm old. But when I thought, you know, back in my day, and yeah, it's really a human thing.
Okay. What now? Johnny?
Hang on to your hats, cause Night Citee is going bye-bye. But this is a pretty awesome moment because we are in it. All of the events in history of existence had to be perfect for us to exist. For me, for you and me, and Ibi and Red and Nuke to exist. That is true.
Where are we?
This is our BBS, data fortress. Bridge to the deep net.
Yeah, that definitely is true.
So, what now?
We can begin. All is ready.
Yeah, but
We enhance your
at the
link
same
to
time
Silverhand's
I'm
neural
not, because
network
I
for a
don't
short
exist.
time to grab the
I'm not
fragment.
real.
We must find the data on Alt. Alt alone.
You know, I'm just a bunch of light being fooled to be you know, to stay together and form matter. I hate to break it, but same thing for you, really. You don't exist either. Yeah. Think about that.
What's happening?
Okay, if this is what I think it is, Congo, you're gonna have to cover your eyes to protect your innocence.
We'll never fade away!
Johnny! The fuck, Holmes? Out of line! Way out! What next? Where are you gonna take it?
Yeah, Congo, you're gonna have to cover your eyes.
Kneel, douse it with gas, then light him up? It's not your pay.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to take a break in a bit too.
But
'cause
I'm the only one with a vision.
I need to pee.
So unless you got a better one, like I said, go fuck yourself.
Yeah. So I'm not sure about the YouTube.
Is it the concert or Carrie?
I'm gonna sort of like keep this playing.
Said you weren't coming tonight.
But we are
Not
going to
if I
take a
can
break at the same time.
Changed my
and,
mind,
you know,
lover.
whatever shenanigans
Look at you.
happens here in the game,
All
I'm not
hot
going to be
and
visible. You know, because let's not get banned needlessly. It's getting wild and steamy here. Okay, y'all. Back in just a few. Welcome back, y'all. I hope everybody had a nice break. Gotta say, it was really good though to get up, to stretch, you know, all that stuff to get the blood flowing a little bit, because it was more needed than I thought it was, really. The more you know, the more you learn. Okay, let's see. So yeah, it's sort of like it kept playing in the background, and our buddy Johnny and Alt, they did it dirty. That did happen. Okay, vacation home. Where? Where would you get a vacation home?
Good noise, chum.
Come on, I'll walk you home.
Ran out of
You know,
boosters.
it's an interesting prospect though. Like, you know, vacation home, but where? Somewhere warm. Okay, so it would be vacation home outside of Belgium.
Let's get out of here.
Join us for a drop, Silver Rocker.
Another time, Chumbas.
Yeah,
What if there
time.
won't be another time? Huh? Johnny boy? Hey, where are you?
Johnny!
Oh shit.
No!
But yeah, like the thing is, something you could do is, you know, during winter. You know what's to winter to us is summer in other parts of the world. I also like I also wouldn't compare myself to somebody like that. I don't know. I think with that amount of money, you and I, you know, if we each had that budget, I don't think we would find a vacation home for that price. I think we would find a vacation home, a main residence, and probably a car, and still have money left over.
Come on, rise and
You
shine.
know?
Been a while, Johnny boy. How long did you
Yeah,
say?
yeah, no. I
2
hear
weeks
you,
since
but
I
yeah.
last cobbled you up?
Well, I think it's also she wanted to have one in Knokke. And
Well,
I don't know, I think that's like part of the issue. There's like way more
does it
affordable
look down
places
there?
at the coast.
well, shove so many tubes up
And
your ass
to
that you're
be
about
honest,
2 mods
if
off
you-
from pissing espresso and milk froth.
I
also
don't
tossed in a
see-
synthetic liver. Old one was
I
looking
don't
worse
see
than
the
a
point.
paper
I
bag
fail to
full of
see the
shit.
point
Great.
of
Now I can
a
live
vacation
forever.
home
Just as well.
at the Belgian coast.
Man, did I miss you?
I don't know. It's like
Ah,
I wouldn't
Bullshit,
mind
you
living
gonk
there,
Son of a bitch. Didn't even bother to
you
call.
know, but
You were
I
supposed to be
don't see
back
the
for your
point
follow.
of having it as a vacation home.
Kid's like a son to me.
So I see.
I mean, I don't get it. I'm sorry.
Where's
I
Alt?
don't get it.
Where's who?
woman who was with me.
He brought you and
You know,
alone.
I wouldn't mind
Fuck, they
living at the
grabbed her.
coast, but
Nobody saw
have
it?
a vacation home there?
Ask your savior. Said his name was Thompson.
Yeah, no. You know, and especially like some people, not everybody, but some will then, hello, boop you. Okay, yeah. I mean, that I can see, like, you know, if, when people are like, hey, you know, like, now is basically good time, you know, and they see an opportunity to, you know, basically buy it for when they are going to retire. Oh, so, wow, your dad is the one owning all the real estate at the coast.
We gotta talk.
All right. It's spitting glue, but she's holding tight. Get some rest. Even a few hours. Let the stitches set.
But yeah, I don't really see it.
Johnny. Yeah, fuck
I would
it.
rather.
You won't listen anyway.
But I think, you know, I think the thing is, like, and that's what, you know, it
Still
depends
waiting.
from person to person, probably. Yeah, so talk.
So
Thompson.
talk.
So I think it depends from
wanted
person to
her.
person. So there's
You.
probably
He was just home.
And you just stood there, dick in hand,
Your mother
gawking
is
and dreaming
insane.
of tomorrow.
Would have shredded us both if I jumped in. You see the guy's reflexes? Of course
I'm
not.
sorry,
He was that
I mean it
fast.
with a lot of love, but your mother is
Tech like
insane.
that, you don't find in a
Who
dumpster.
chooses Newport over Aruba? You don't do that.
So, what are you after?
Who does that?
Chasing down a story? Fresh for the scream sheets?
Well, thank you for
That why
backing
you
me
scraped
up.
me up off the pavement?
Nah, had my story.
That is crazy.
But then some cats tossed her in the back of a van and
Yeah,
sped
no.
off. You, aim to do something about it? She was your output, wasn't she?
But, you know, I get that some people, you know, I think some people find it super enjoyable to, you know, basically, like, they
need to
have
hurry
a
up.
secondary living space somewhere. It doesn't necessarily have to be the coast or something, you know? It can be the Ardennes, whatever, you know, or somewhere in the countryside, like, it doesn't need to be the coast, but they have a secondary living space somewhere.
Still
And some
waiting.
people find it like super enjoyable
Oh, it's
to,
kidnapping. It's
you know,
collateral
basically
shit. They
go
swiped
to
her
their
to get at me.
secondary living space
You even know
every
what she
single
does for a
weekend almost.
Girl's one of the
You know, and
best
go
runners
spend
around.
a lot of vacation time there.
So,
And
one
I
of
don't
how
know,
many?
I don't
No.
see the point.
Only link to Arasaka's the fact that
You
Johnny
know, it's
Silver
especially.
and
But I think that's also because
Been
I'm
working
sort
for
of like
ITS
you in that way. I
Wrote some
prefer the
real
heat.
smooth black eyes for them.
You know, so
Not to be
if
duped in
the
either sense
idea
of
of
the term.
taking vacation for, you know, a week, 2 weeks, and go somewhere during the winter time, for me it's just like, yeah, no, not here in Belgium. It's
We
too
need to hurry
cold.
up.
You know, I would need to go somewhere warmer.
Arasaka wants her.
Yeah, southern
Abduction was
France,
standard
Spain.
intercorp extraction. Nothing more.
Near the coast can actually be tricky. Sometimes. But yeah, I mean, you know, I would love
Still
a place
waiting.
somewhere in Spain. And it's actually something I've
Okay,
sort of
so what are they
looked
after?
into before to
Soul
get a
Killer,
job down
an
there
AI.
somewhere.
Sound familiar at all?
Of course. Urban
But I'm
legend
also a
with
bit
the
of a coward,
shittiest
so
name
I don't
ever.
want to
It's
do
no
it
legend.
by myself.
Soul Killer's
I would
real.
need somebody
Your
to come
Chumbas
with
at
me.
Arasaka just hired the runner who wrote it. Take that in. Saka with Soul Killer to do with as it pleases. Grim, my man. You even imagine that, Rocker? Arasaka will be unstoppable.
Cool. Tell
Yeah,
me the
that was
rest on the way.
Do I hear extreme doubt?
Oldest, tritest tale in the world. Arasaka was out to provoke
No,
me,
you're not a coward. I'm
and
the
it
coward.
worked. So what'll it be? Coming with?
Where to?
That
Arasaka
seems
Tower. To grab all
rash,
right
to
back.
be honest.
Just you and me? You out of your fucking mind? We need to hurry
Yeah,
up.
that's can't help you with that one.
Swing by the Atlantis on the way. Got some chooms there.
Let's see about the Atlantis.
I'll be in the car. Can't wait too long, though.
You'll wait as long as you need to. Where the hell's Rogue?
Yeah, I mean,
Sit.
it's I
Stay.
don't know. I think it depends on everybody's personal situation too.
Silverhand, got an IOU here with your autograph on it.
Guess it's your
Yes,
lucky
it's your
day.
lucky day.
Ah,
Pay your debts,
much appreciated.
Johnny.
Want a drink?
The usual. Please. You seen Rogue?
Yeah,
She's
I mean, I
upstairs.
don't know. I sort of
But I heard
I
you
like
two
being
weren't,
on my
Well,
own
you heard
in a
wrong.
way. And yeah, yeah, that does make a difference. It really
Fucking
makes
fuck.
a difference.
Johnny, give me a hand here.
Heard you weren't talking to me.
Dunno. Seem to be talking to you.
How about now?
Now you can go fuck yourself.
Well, that's not very nice.
What, you fucking forget who he gave the job to?
You know who he was talking to.
No.
I need a name.
No, that
Just
one.
one.
Johnny?
I wish I could remember.
How's things, Angles?
Some dude.
Got a private meet going on in there.
Your first time here, isn't it?
Rogue back there too?
Yeah, just...
Yeah, private meet, so you said. Promise to be super unobtrusive.
God, I hate this fucking town. Hate these... Johnny.
Don't know you.
That's no problem. Just as long as everyone else knows Johnny Silverhand.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rogue. Lovely surprise to see you here.
We're waiting for a client. One who values discretion.
Oak is making a point.
Mm-hmm. So much so, he himself didn't show.
No point in sitting here, then.
I got a job for you, too.
Yeah, I don't
Urgent,
know, somewhere in
but
Spain.
pays right. How
Like I said, you know, 21
Butt out.
degrees.
This isn't your
that's-
biz.
He is now. Rocker just pulled out his wallet.
Yeah.
Don't you get it? He's not here about any damn job.
I mean, it's
He's
like,
fucking with me. Last
So
time
this
he...
time, you'll be smarter.
Shit.
Take your Eddies up front. So,
It's like very
how much,
confronting,
Rocker?
to be honest, that like how close we're getting to ESO Amsterdam. Like when I actually think about the dates, you know, like how much time it is, it's like a slap in the face almost. Like, wait, what? Like, it's not 3 months anymore. Like, it's 2.5 months, basically. You know, like, it's getting crazy. Okay, thank you very much for the lurking stream. And I hope you do enjoy Cyberpunk.
It's important. Name your price.
But yeah, it's like, it's very
so you haven't made
confronting when I
money?
think about
Or you think
the
we won't live to
Amsterdam
collect?
trip, because
Either way,
it's
Rocker,
getting
coming
so
with us.
close. It's getting so ridiculously close.
Deal.
That it is. Urgent indeed.
Shit, Johnny. Didn't notice you had a fucking tail?
Mr. Silverhand, you're coming with us.
Well, yeah, but, you know,
Sure.
it's just...
Let me just finish this.
Those are your words, Ibi. Those are
Ready or
your
not, here they
words.
come.
Aren't you Mr. Popular?
Get wrecked! KIA! Attack!
Hilo? Is this real? Who'd you piss off this time, Johnny?
Gotta admit.
Yes, fucking own it!
Well, I think we'll need to have a, you know, voice chat, whatever, soonish, to sort of like lay down what everybody wants to do, and you know, nail down some details. Because you know, I would like to, which I know it's not necessary, because technically, you know, to get to Antwerp, it's just like a regular train, and I think we're both planning to, you know, take the regular train from Antwerp to Amsterdam too, because damn, that's like, the price is so ridiculous. You know, to take the Eurostar from Amsterdam, from Antwerp to Amsterdam, it's like it's so much more expensive compared to a regular train. I don't really save much time, to be honest.
Elevator now! Need to blow out of here, and quick!
So it's just, I don't think there's probably not a lot. Like, I don't think there's much of a point, or even if it's needed, really, to book tickets ahead of time, because those should both be just regular trains. I don't know, I'll have to look into it a little bit more. Now, due to the terror threat thing the other day, so I looked up the price for a Flixbus.
Elevator, quick!
It's like 10 euros for a seat.
Ready or not, here they come.
So
It's gonna take much longer.
that might actually also
Got
be
trouble
an
in
option.
heaps.
There'll be more at the bottom. Bet you thou.
Flexbus. It's basically, it's like an autobus.
We're parked outside.
That drives from like city to
Thompson's
city.
waiting for me in the car.
So you know,
Media, you wouldn't know it.
it's more comfortable than a lane bus. You know, it's like the kind of bus, you know, a coach, an actual coach.
Take him from all sides!
You know, there's no standing spaces or anything. It's all sit down. And I mean, it's an option.
Units down!
Get wrecked!
And you know, it would also get us to
That
Amsterdam.
helo could come back. We'll be back. Steady hands on that guy behind the wheel. Anyone else?
Okay, move.
Anyone?
No,
Faster.
seriously.
No? Move, go!
Let's get
What
the
are you
hell
waiting
away.
for? We'll be right behind you.
I'm probably gonna bring a suitcase, cause you know I'm a fancy boy.
Got company. On our ass.
Arasaka! If they hit the car, we're fucked.
Also, you better don't sit on your backpack when Nuke's chocolates are in there.
I have no idea.
I think she'll kill us.
Not half bad, Dad. Now what?
Gotta lose him, quick. Next right, take.
Yeah, that's my one
hanging
fear
in?
too. You know, I think it will be fine, cause you know April.
Clear of him.
I'll park somewhere. We'll chat.
But yeah, I'm more afraid that it's gonna be, you know, grey and rainy.
Alright, so who we gotta pull out of Arasaka?
Alt Cunningham, net runner from ITS.
Oh. Yeah.
No, I'm
Tower.
not carrying
Let's
the
take her
chocolates.
there.
That's too much
This
pressure.
gets better by the minute. How you want to play this? Either of you gonks got a plan?
Yep. Distract him. Make some noise.
Set up right under Arasaka's windows and crank it loud. blast the pain.
I think we
It'll
should
be a
get one
gig
of
to remember.
those. I might have one, but I'm not sure, so I will really have to think, or really have to search. But you know, one of those freezer bag type of things and a cooling element. Now I can bring a cooling element. The only question is like, it's basically gonna take me 2 hours to get to Antwerp. So if I take a cooling element, it might be less efficient because you know it will be less cool by the time it gets to know the chocolate.
You recording this whole thing?
Uh-huh. Why? Want to say a few words to the folks at
I'm
home?
putting
Do
that
what you
pressure
gotta
on
do.
you.
Just stay out of my way.
Sorry. So, my ass is starting to hurt.
Thompson. Know him well?
No, why does it matter?
Don't like the guy? Don't trust him. And medias are bad luck.
What?
Bad luck. Say
I
someone
think-
finds a tape
I
later.
think it would.
A tape of
I
us
think it
breaking
would.
into Arasaka Tower.
Worry about that if we make it out.
Come on, we don't have much time.
Mainframe. Gotta find the mainframe.
Great. Now focus.
Ready or not, here they come.
Take cover!
That went well. Guess you are useful sometimes.
Let's finish this quick.
Lock the doors. What now?
Give me a sec. I'll get it open. Cover me.
I mean, look at it this way. At least it's Nuke. So, you know, the effort will be appreciated.
Get ready.
You know, there's not many people, I would say, out of the gate that, oh, it's gonna be worth it, you know, to go through all that
No
effort.
surprise there.
But at least for Nuke, it's gonna be worth it.
Messy.
And, you know, as long as we can get you to not sit on them, that's gonna be perfect.
Anyone else? Anyone? No?
Come out! Hands where I can see them!
What?
Ha! Oh, just great! Control!
Ready or not, here
It's
they
just
come.
me! God
One
damn
way
it!
to go!
Regroup.
Forward! That went well. Guess you are useful sometimes.
Engaging hostile!
Things are about to get messy.
Don't make yourself with these!
Let's finish this quick.
Well, one.
Minigun spotted. Ready or not, here they come.
I think it's broken.
That went well. Guess you are useful.
Gotta be around here somewhere.
Turrets! Watch out!
Seeing this?
Get back!
This is it.
Parking doors on.
The Johnny scenes are always quite a bit up, aren't they?
Let me try. Son of a bitch!
When in doubt,
Try
C4?
this.
Ah. Now I see why we brought him along.
3, 2, 1.
Perfect.
Neutralize him!
Let's finish this quick.
We've got heavy casualties!
Things are about to get messy.
Cover me! I'm reloading! Shoot!
think he's dead.
Only one way to go. Forward.
Too late. I would advise you not to disturb her.
What'd you do to Alt?
I put her to work on a project of a lifetime.
Get out of my way.
Oh shit.
Alt.
I'm afraid she's gone, buddy.
Alt, come on, don't do this.
Is she?
Fuck!
Johnny.
The hell are you doing? Are you still rolling?
This is all we can do now.
Won't change her.
This is why I don't think journalists, I think. So beating the gap out of him isn't gonna be helpful. It won't bring her back.
We gotta go. Johnny! She's dead.
Well, spit it out before you burst.
Yeah, wow, Johnny, you were a real douchebag.
Wow. Were you going for Dick Wipe of the Year?
And here I was, afraid you'd try to cheer me up. Well, what's not to like, Scout? Hmm?
Yeah, he is an ungrateful, self-centered bastard. But he did treat Alt like shit.
The way you treated Alt.
Don't you fucking mention Alt. Shit, you must have been watching some other flick. I took down Arasaka fucking tower for her.
And I'm wondering why. I mean, you told her you two were nothing. You told her you cared about her as far as the end of your cock.
Didn't you fucking hear what she said to me? Could've just left, but no, had to break my balls first.
It ever occurred to you she might have been
It's a
right?
possibility.
What's that supposed to be?
Strong possibility.
Looking at it now, with 20/20 hindsight, nothing occurs to you.
No. But this is a bit of a deja vu. You're as bad as she was. Can't understand why you can't just fucking drop it.
Because you're planning a reunion. You want to ask Alt for help. And you're no solo act, Johnny.
Oh, I forgot what I was going... I remembered what I forgot to do. Okay.
So how the hell you expect Alt to help us? I saw her get decommed.
She didn't die. She got out. Escaped.
Whoa, looked to me like...
She fled into the net.
Yeah, when did you find
When'd you find out?
When she made contact a little later.
And? What'd she say?
That she was a captive in the Arasaka subnet. But they couldn't hurt her. And she told me not to come looking for her.
So, what did you do?
So, what did you do?
Got my hands on 2 thermonuclear charges.
Then headed back to Arasaka Tower.
Yeah, the Voodoo Boys do believe it's Alt beyond the Black Wall.
Voodoo Boys think they know where she is, beyond the Black Wall.
Where nobody can touch her.
Brigitte's primed to go there, break through. Just to contact Alt, talk to her.
Ka-ching.
Okay, let's return for now. If we can, at least.
A moment.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, what is the
construct? What kind of shape's it in?
Enough data is uncorrupted to convince Alt it is authentic.
What the hell does that mean? So, did it work?
Yes. We extract the necessary fragment of Silverhand's engram. We are ready now to
Hopefully
make
didn't
contact with
extract
Alt.
anything important.
First, we must dive deeper. Beyond, there are no waters.
I know it's like a digital, not real, but that's still kind of
Few
weird.
have gone through to the other side, and none have yet returned. She will be the first.
You know, all of this kind of makes me think that... I mean, it's a little bit of a shame, although maybe, I don't know. CD Projekt Red would actually be a really good studio, I think, to make a video game about Tron. I love Tron. Has anybody seen Tron?
We've got no idea what's beyond that
Both
thing.
the original
But we will
and
know
Tron
soon.
Legacy?
And these shapes I'm seeing.
Wild, unfettered AI, searching for a passage.
I held up my end of our
I
deal.
love both of
Your
those
turn.
movies.
Before you pass through that wall, I want Johnny's psyche removed.
We will not pass through. You will take the code to the other side.
Don't got much for options, do I?
Ale.
I think it depends. How do you say it? It's sort of... I think it's wonderful, but you sort of like have to be into it, and you know, you have to
Brigitte.
pay some attention. I don't know.
Alt.
It's one hell of a movie.
Johnny. You cannot remain here.
Alt Cunningham. Joris. Yap attacking network la.
What the hell's going on?
They breached our BBSs. We have nothing to do with this.
Netwatch.
What?
Oh shit.
Netwatch cannot touch me here.
It's
Well, that's
really
good.
you. What happened out there? Couldn't just take him out?
Netwatch was
I think it's sort of the same thing. Like,
Gotta be Mosley, the fucker.
I think it's a very sci-fi sort of thing that, you know, either people, you know, it sticks with them or it doesn't. And I don't think it's
I
very
brought Netwatch
unusual.
here. Agent I dealt with
for,
must have slipped
you
me a
know,
tracker that let him right
it
in.
not to stick with somebody. I think that's
Switch
common.
things up on the sly, replacing the Voodoo's virus with his own brand of fraud.
Probably how they got to you.
It matters not. The entire subnet was destroyed.
Alt, you pulled us out of there. That mean you and us, we're okay? Everything's chill?
I have recognized your engram code, but I do not know why you are here.
So you can pay me back for getting you out of Arasaka Tower.
Yeah, that, I mean,
is
that does make sense, but
Best
that's like also
netrunner
like
Night
an
City's
entirely
ever seen.
different branch.
Alt,
So,
this is
sci-fi
me.
fantasy.
You need to save his life.
Okay. Are you a fan of Dune? Not calling you out
Your
or
appearance
anything.
here, an unnecessary risk.
This chip
It is
Irrelevant
killing
thing,
me,
it's
yes.
killing me. Construct on it's worming its way through my neural system.
There we go.
I see this, but why is
I knew
my
it.
problem?
Why the fuck isn't it? You
I
created
knew
Soul
it.
Killer. You handed Arasaka a fucking super weapon that dismantled me, you, and half the runners in Night City.
Your death was of your own making.
Jesus, Alt, I dove in after you. Gonna tell me now this ain't
Yeah,
your
yeah,
problem?
yeah. I was like
It is
thinking,
not. The Alt
ooh,
Cunningham you strove to save in
Doom.
Arasaka Tower no longer exists. This should be obvious to you, as you were responsible for her death.
If you're not Alt, who
yeah,
are you?
who are you?
I use her engrammatic data.
Really? You find this icy bitch aspect in there too?
Mind unloading this
Yeah,
baggage
maybe
later.
y'all
Wasn't
can
sure what to
do
expect
that
from
later.
a meeting with an AI, but it sure wasn't a digital spat.
How's that help me exactly?
That didn't make it any worse. Okay, I get it. You hate Johnny's guts, but what about me?
I cannot help you.
Can't or won't?
Can't. To attempt to do so, I would need access to more advanced technology.
Yeah, you
What?
did create
But
Soul
it's your
Killer.
tech. You created Soul Killer.
The program I created has little in common with how Arasaka has since repurposed it.
Fine, so how about Mikoshi? That advanced enough for you?
If I could gain access to Mikoshi, it would cease to
There are
exist.
muscles
Good.
in your
We can
chest
work with
that ache
We'll get you inside Mikoshi
from
and
putting
you'll help
staples
V.
into 120 booklets. What has your chest to do with it? Why can't... Do you, like, staple shit in an
What do you
abnormal
expect
way?
from me? This I can't fathom.
I'm curious.
Best runner Night City's ever seen can't bust into Mikoshi on her own.
I am a well-known threat there. They have a layer of black ice with my
Yeah,
name on
maybe you should stand up next time.
Kinda like a custom-made prison jumpsuit.
I don't know.
I refuse to be caged in there ever again.
What
Okay,
can you
but
do
what
for
can
me
you do
exactly?
for us, Alt?
Everyone I've met so far said I'm too far gone.
By everyone, you mean Hellman? Saburo's personal ass munch?
With the Soul
Yeah,
Killer
fair.
resident inside Mikoshi,
You should like threaten to sue them unless they get you a standing
network
desk.
from Johnny's. I shall then
Photoshop.
inject your engram back into your mortal form.
Right, so we got a plan.
But how will you reach Mikoshi? I've created armies that failed to breach it.
They were children of the net. There's your problem. We're banking on the human factor. We'll crack a window, slip you into Mikoshi.
So, we agree?
Deal?
Yes, we are agreed. Find a path into Mikoshi. I shall prepare a program to help you navigate the local net.
Yeah, it's
I'll contact you once I'm ready.
I changed
This is a
up
BBS
my
address.
streaming
It
setup.
will be our secure communication channel.
It's not just that.
Before
so
you leave,
lately,
we gotta talk.
in general,
you
I've
and
been doing more moving.
That will not be
Been
possible.
doing more walking, and I've also been doing more stairs. And you wouldn't think you'd feel that, but you do.
Couldn't think of a more fitting
Now all I
end.
need is to
Runner fucks had
actually
it
start
coming.
going to the gym.
As much as it tickles me too,
I should
we got
do
it
that.
dealt
It
with.
sounds like
Right,
a good
still
idea
got Mr.
indeed.
Grumps left.
So yeah, Netwatch killed these voodoo boys. I really do. Now I'm curious what that was about. Yeah. 2 days ago you heard a crack and felt a twist in your bad knee. Yeah, it doesn't sound very good. You should consider seeing a doctor. Oh, seriously? Beans. Yeah, that's like the Belgian way. I have a bad knee. It's not that bad. You'll live. All the way until your knee is like very, very bad. Then they're like, maybe we should do something about this. And my personal favorite, you should have come sooner with this. And you're sitting there like, I did come sooner. Well, we have some floaty ice. I remember one of my favorites. There was somebody who, I think it was a hip replacement, needed one, because, you know, who could have figured, you know, that the ability or inability to walk has an impact on the quality of your life. Who could have imagined something as wild as that? And it basically was like, you know, you're gonna have to wait this long for the surgery and just struggle. But like, if you would fall and happen to break your hip, we'll do it right away. How does that make sense? How does that make any sense? Yeah, I mean, this was in the case of somebody whose hip was actually, like, the hip was basically busted and, you know, broken and gone and whatever. You know, but it was like, oh, to get, like, the surgery, you're gonna have to wait a year, unless, of course, you would happen to fall in the meantime. And it causes you to need a, you know, to break your hip, and then we'll just replace it and you won't have to wait. Does not really make any sense. There's always somebody on the stairs. I do apologize for that. Come on, proceed. We can talk about this. Yeah. That's like, yeah. Hey, you got this problem with your teeth. And you know, mind you, like, I get it. Like, you go to the dentist for a checkup. They scheduled you for a checkup. So, you know, I get it that they can't fix it immediately always. Like, I get that. You know, but it's so ridiculous. Yeah, that would blow. Though, you know, imagine us meeting in Antwerp and you're like, oh. You know, like, your mouth is still all sedated and shit. Oh, I'm sorry, Amy. It would be funny though. And like, we're on the train and you start to relax and you don't think about it and drool starts coming out and everything.
Of course it's the damn chip. My silver handosis is clearly incubating.
That appointed finger.
Well, it's better to laugh than to
was your
cry.
ticker. Sit and rest. Don't need you flatlining while we got a job to do.
Blah, blah, blah. Fuck Arasaka. Blah, blah. Smash Mikoshi.
You really are turning into
I don't know. We can always what you call it? We can always have a consult with our resident Buddhist priest. So, you know. Congo, if you're listening, are you... If you're listening, is it better to laugh with pain or to cry?
Can't say I'm excited, because you're a manipulator, an egotist, and a cynic. Every time
Oh,
you
so
open your
he
mouth,
doesn't
gotta
think
bury
you are
someone.
permanently crazy, just like
You
it's
know,
occasional.
we get along as the need arises. Maybe it's time you started trusting me more.
Sorry, hipster. Yeah. Who
Got no
does
idea
know
where I'm going.
where we're going?
Be a living legend. That's all I wanted. Feels like I'm barely surviving.
Test of a person's true value? Death. Facing it. Staring it down. You still got a chance to be somebody.
Yeah,
Maybe.
Maybe. Let's move.
Let's
Get
double,
back to
Johnny.
work.
Let's do.
Okay, let's go meet with Takemura. Ooh, that reminds me. It's been a while since we did that mission with Panam. This is the place. let's see if we can actually already get the best car in the game. Must be Songbird.
Can you hear me?
Loud and clear, whoever you are.
Good, it worked. My name is Somi. Just call me Songbird, though. I know who you are, know your situation, your problems.
Thank you, hipster.
And I can save your life.
Is that like a thing you can do on the YouTube?
All right, Songbird. Got
That
my
you
full
like
attention.
you know, it sort of automatically does them, or how did it
I'll
work?
answer them in due course, shortly. But first,
Explain.
I need you to get to that swollen appendix of Night City called Dogtown.
Dogtown? City within Night City. Know of clans who tried to establish
people have
footholds on the black
questions,
market
Hipster.
there. Never managed to stake any claims. Hell, some plane never made
Thank
it
you
back.
for the zebra.
Your mistake, one you won't repeat.
Fine. No clue what I'm stepping into, but no risk, no reward.
Thank you. I appreciate this, truly. Dogtown's main gate. Be there as soon as you can. I'll make contact again then.
Huh. This is one elaborate haze. Or a fucking lifeline.
Yeah, I'm afraid those are like just very standard emotes. Though I think there's a thing that YouTube, like, you can have custom emotes. For people who have a membership, like all that stuff is for, you know, people who are deemed worthy by the YouTube overlords. And, you know, it's somewhat easy to get affiliate on Twitch. You know, mind you, like, you do need to put the work in. But it's like, it's easier, it's way more doable. And on the YouTubes, oh shit, it's difficult. Like, they are so much stricter. Well, yeah, you know, ah shit. The sport horse. I mean, that's what it is, you know. There's the worthy class and the unworthy class. That's how YouTube works. And I am unworthy. Although I do think I have like 10 subs, which is really darn epic. Don't mind you, 6 of those subs might be all of Congo's various YouTube accounts. So. Oh, Judy. Yeah, sure did. Yeah, and it was pretty interesting. She doesn't believe a word of it. Yeah, how is Evelyn doing? Yeah, okay. See you, Jude. Oops.
The Night City police force is reeling from yet another day in the red. Since January, the NCPD's capitalization
let's see.
by a whopping 17%. And just
Nope,
after
it's
the
not
force
there.
seemed poised for a meteoric rise, following the projection in 2076, they announced an ambitious recovery proposal.
It's beyond here somewhere, I think.
A $5 per minute 911 hotline, a closer partnership with privatized prisons. By the year's end, the gaping hole in their budget didn't shrink an inch. The mayor's office office has a new proposal on the table for this lingering police problem.
Hmm.
In the new solutions corner stand lobbyists from the corporate security industry. And you know what, folks?
Might be a little bit too early after all. Jesus wept. My driving is horrendous. Oh yeah, jump out of the car, that's gonna be helpful. Thank you for the second sub, BB. Oh, on the YouTubes. It's confusing. Why is sub on Twitch something you pay for? You know, on YouTube it's
I could probably use your help.
basically a following.
Fine. I could really use your help. Can we meet?
What's it about?
Deep breaths, Pan Am. Tell me what's going on.
Do you remember Saul? The leader of the clan I left?
Yeah, I had it falling out or something.
Doesn't matter right now. They nabbed him. This is just not suitable for a call me.
Just tell me when and where.
When and where?
You don't know how good it is to hear that. Swing by the Aldecaldos camp. I'll explain it all.
The Aldecaldos.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations!
Look, it's a long story. Just hurry over.
And welcome in Raiders, welcome in Genjo. How are you all doing? Jason, Metal, Rowan, Nadia. Yes, tab consolidation time. I love tab consolidation time. How was your stream, Jan? And welcome in everybody. For those of you who don't know me yet, my name is Snake. I'm a gaming variety streamer from Belgium. I do a little this, do a little that. Lately, we've been focusing on the Cyberpunk and ESO and Starfield too. So if that's your kind of entertainment, then this is the place for you. If you're here for good car driving, not so much the place. I blow at driving a car in Cyberpunk. Like, seriously. And it's not even in a good way that I blow. Yeah, are you having fun with it though? Now, come on, DA, you know you can't do that. Makes me all hot and bothered. Put on some banter. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, no, it's not fine. It is not fine. We'll pretend that didn't happen. Yeah. Yeah, use the tie to cover. Can you? No! Your entire section is still. Put on pants and a shirt. That would cover all your sections. And maybe, you know, try to hide your magnificent jawline a little bit too. I don't know. It's too much. It's too much. Okay, you take care. Enjoy your self-care post-stream and do all the things you need to do, Jan. And thank you very much for thinking of me for the raid. And in trusting your community, after all. Yeah, no, it's like, I don't know who it was, but somebody was sending like a lot of Chris Evans gifts, which there's only so much I can handle, you know? And how is everybody doing today? Ah, yes, I do the YouTubes now too. So we are multi-streaming to YouTube as well. And I don't have a command, but Ibi, if you could be so kind, please do share a link. So for those of you who want to, you can watch the stream there, and that's appreciated. that's something you can also do. Thank you very much for the biddies, Duke. 1 moment. Yeah, you got me. You got me for sure. And I learned to do something. There. Added the marker. I'm gonna have to turn this into a YouTube short. But yeah, you got me. I don't know, it's like I can listen to the bird siren for hours, but when I'm focused, when I'm really, really focused...
Yes, ma'am, you with the pom-poms over there.
You can get me with the birds every time. Welcome back, Lucas. I hope you're doing well. We totally weren't talking about you while you were away. Right, Ibi? Right? We were talking about you. But in a good way. We said nice things, I think. Yeah, we did. You are most certainly not boring, madam. Dogtown. I don't want to start it right now, though. So, yeah, let's go see Panam. That's a good man. Yeah. We're talking about the chocolates. Ibi... Yeah, for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason, Ibi wants to sit on the chocolates. And I told her, like, no, you can't sit on milk chocolate. That's, you know, not cool. Literally, like, you know, it's gonna make him melt. And we also talked about shoes. I think one thing you and Ibi have in common is a certain love for Converse shoes. Fucking hell. Evie and you are going to have more conversations if chocolate sitting is going to happen. No, I'm not getting involved in this one. That's, yeah, no. No. Yeah, no. Don't sit on chocolates. You gotta eat the chocolates. Also been thinking of what foods to make. You know, we do have beef burgundy, biscuits and gravy. Do you have any biscuits recipes you would suggest, advise, whatever? Ah, shit. Why do I intended to use the handbrake. It didn't go well. I do love good beef.
Cheese.
Cheese stew. Okay, Snake. A is the button you want. Let's not get involved in other people's beef this once. I mean, I think it's all fairly straightforward. The only thing I'm sort of worried about... Now, mind you, I do believe you will be there the day before us. So, I know you'll be tired from your travels. I would just sort of need you to kind of go through the kitchen. Baking is gonna be difficult without scales, I think. So, you know. But at the same time, I also don't really want to bring an entire kitchen with me, because that would be overkill. Hello, Panam.
V, it's good you're here.
Had no idea you and the Aldecaldos had made up.
They continue to grind my gears something terrible. But, you know.
They're family.
Exactly.
What happened? Spit it out.
The Wraiths took Saul. The Brick Brain ventured out with a small patrol and never came back.
Sure it was Wraiths?
We've been observing
I never
their camp.
really made
We
this
know they're holding
despite
prisoners,
being curious
including
about
someone
them.
important. We need to free Saul.
Simply
I don't
due
know
to
why,
like,
but
I would basically
felt
be
I could
making
count
it,
on you.
making them for myself. And it seems like a lot of work just for me.
Belonged to a nomad family too once. City doesn't change us all that much, I guess.
That's hard to deny. Whatever goodwill you might feel, I'm sure you won't turn down
But
one
you
of
know,
the
that's
best
sort
sniper
of
rifles on
ridiculous
the
too,
West
because
Coast.
I've made bread and
At
everything,
Tektronica
so...
Grad. You
yeah.
saw it in action already. That and the gratitude of the Caldos.
Sounds fancy.
Once you have it in hand, fancy all of a sudden becomes kick-ass. Let's go. Mitch will walk you through the details.
Okay, follow Panam.
Well, I'll be. Panam and V, what's going on there?
Him?
We're trying
What
not
happened
to,
Scorpion?
you know,
He shows up here? Guess probably for Saul.
be a fucking filthy animal.
Ignore that.
Hey, Panam. Seriously? You really aim to do this?
Someone has to.
Yep, we're doing
know
the
you
thing,
have
my
a
friend.
piston mission, right?
Someone
yeah,
has
sure,
to.
it's
See what
good
you got in
stuff.
stock.
Browse to your heart's content.
Let's see. Ah, cool. Compares to what we have equipped. Yeah, let's maybe sell off some of this shit. Ought to be good for now. It's sort of not necessary really, but it's nice to have some money coming in, I suppose. He really doesn't have much in the non-assault rifle / submachine gun category.
Where's Mitch? He was supposed to meet me here.
He'll be here any minute.
It's the gang.
Huh. You never mentioned seeking outside help.
We can use all the
Lean
help we
against the
can get.
car. Back away and lean against the car nonchalantly. Ah, here we go.
Is there a problem?
Just
Yeah,
that if we're
got a
looking
beef file?
outside, we must be a hot mess inside.
We love a beef.
That's why we'll go in quiet. A frontal assault would be suicide. Mitch is already setting up recon. V will sneak into the Wraith's camp, while I'll be his guardian rifle.
Yeah,
Going in quiet.
sounds perfect for
Two's
two.
all you need.
It's not that I don't want to go to serve some Raffins up some justice. It's just...
Look around! The last attacks left barely half of us standing. Our supplies are stuck outside goddamn Reno, and our gear... Don't get me started.
We're up shit creek, static. And I don't know if we're ever gonna
Your
find...
leader gets nabbed and you, what, hope for the best? Rather not think about what you do for the ones at the bottom of your food chain.
You're asking for trouble.
Leave it! He has a right not to understand.
We like trouble around here.
There's Mitch.
Trouble is awesome. Mitch,
I
buddy.
floated a drone over the Wraith's camp. Will you take a look, or would you rather keep mouthing off?
Mitch, how you been?
Wishing duct tape could right all the world's wrongs?
Yeah,
And hey,
me both.
it shouldn't be me occupying your thoughts, but Saul. You taking a look or not?
Let's see what we got here.
The Raffins can't see it. Active camo, but that practically inhales battery juice, so make it quick.
They found an abandoned cement plant to squat in, with a massive heavy gear.
I remember this place.
Locusts would be a better name for them. They fly into a place, strip it of all it's got, then move on. But this time... Do you see the wall? They've added some primitive security measures.
And why would
It points to
Wraiths
them
do
aiming to
that?
stay longer. The question is why? Who knows for sure, but I would guess that Saul is part of the reason. If he's still there, we have to find a way inside. That guard post is probably connected to the rest of the camp.
Our way in.
Maybe, but there are also breaches in the wall. Lightly guarded sections. Do you see the tracks? Tire tracks. Their vehicles were moving heavy
got
freight.
'em.
It could have been equipment. Either that or Saul's not their only prisoner. The tracks lead to the truck.
Who
Can
knows?
you scan it? That's
It's a
probably the one they kept
behemoth.
Saul in.
Is that
main
like too
building.
cliche, you know?
Saul must be
If I
inside.
were running a
Quite a
major
spread.
vehicle company,
Diamond in a hailstorm.
I
They
would
haven't
name
scrapped and
a
gutted the
like
place for
trailer
parts, so we
large
could access the
SUV
local
or a big
cabinet.
truck or
just
something,
need to
the
find the control
behemoth.
room.
Is that too cheesy? Too cliche? Surely not, right? A little. Yeah, figured. Just a tad. You're starting to sound awfully British,
The skywalk.
Brianna.
It connects the garage to the main structure.
What TV shows have you been watching?
Okay, got some stuff to work with now.
Is everything clear?
Crystal.
Yep, let's go get Saul.
Perfect. Mitch, is the van primed?
I did what I could. Take a tour.
One thing that you have with the Aldecaldos, there's a lot of following people around.
Solid job.
I think
I
it's
mostly
a nomad
improvised,
thing.
actually.
Either way, it'll have to do.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I totally
Hold
get
on a
what
minute,
you
I got
mean.
one more thing. If you find Saul hasn't flatlined, you'll probably need this. Spike Superjet, a Rhino dose. It should speed up Saul's central pump.
Hope so. Doubt I could carry him out on my back.
So that should be everything. V, will you ride with me?
Yes.
Yeah, of course
let's
I'm going.
ride together.
Okay, you take the wheel.
One me driving.
Yep, I need to fiddle with my scope a bit.
Fiddle with her scope while we drive. That's gonna be very difficult. I think the thing is like with Pan Am, if she's like you're driving and you're like, hey, you know, I don't actually have a license. I don't know how to drive. Pan Am would be like, I don't care. Though besides, it's America, or at least you know what's left of it, so it's probably an automatic anyway, so put it in drive and pedal to the metal, yeah? It ain't rocket science.
I still can't believe he let himself get captured. Anyone else? But Saul?
Said yourself he's not at the top of his form.
Yes, but moving civilians across the border during a bombardment? Hijacking a petrochem tanker? Opening the valves? Cranking a few figure eights to set the desert ablaze and give the kids a fun show? That's the Saul I remember.
All had our idols.
Yeah, not
I
a
know.
very good driving.
It's just...
Okay, let's see how bad it gets with mouse and keyboard. I've been using a controller.
Holy... Do you see that? That is one
It's
hell
a
of a
bit
storm.
stormy over there.
Looking bad.
Oh, it's bad in more than its look. We have to move quickly.
I think the
Okay,
controller is
let's
better
go over
for
the plan
this.
again. You slip into the Wraith's camp. We need to hide the car. Park beside that outcrop. Okay, out. I'll find a place to roost and keep you in
I
sight.
think I
You
parked.
just watch yourself down there.
We are very low on ammo. That is way better.
All right, I'm in position. I have you in range. Damn it, V! So much for being
I
sly.
don't really have
Saul, and you two get
the
out
quick
of there.
hacks or anything for a Netrunner build. I probably should look into that, you know, to more specific builds in Cyberpunk. I think it could be fun, you know, that we like go full Netrunner.
That's what I'm talking about! I'll go easy on you, don't worry. I promise. No, 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 no! Finally, some action! It's almost down! Keep going!
Be careful what you wish for, lads. You might just find it.
Reloading!
Take their position!
Crap. I got overconfident. That's the problem. Okay, let's try again. Maybe be a little bit more careful this time. And also make a save game just in case, like, if it goes wrong again, at least then I won't have to redo the ammo yet again. Like, it's kind of strange that the game doesn't really make an autosave after you did some crafting or leveling up. Let's hold off. Okay, let's try to be a little bit sneaky. It's not gonna work out, but
All right, I'm in position. I
you
have
know,
you in
let's
range.
give it a go. Well, these hands will heal. That is like kinda close, bro. Not gonna lie. Get yourself some nice skill. Why are you now looking this way? Look the other way. Seriously?
Keep your
I
eyes
wanna
peeled.
see 'em up
I see
close.
several heavy hitters.
Just wait. Nothing to... I know. Wait till they give him it.
Damn it, me! So much for being sly. Find Saul and you two get out of here.
It'll be fine, Panam, don't worry.
Fuck it!
It'll be fine. Famous last words.
For the kill!
Feel the rush!
Finally! Some action!
Seriously, gas grenades? The hell's the matter with them? Worse than the Germans in World War I?
Zero! Fuck! Getting ripped to shreds! I was born for this shit!
Yeah, sure thing you were. Sure thing. You were born for this shit. I mean, the other hand, though, aren't we all born to die? That's actually wild if you think about it. You are born to die. No matter what you do, you can't cheat that.
Oh yeah!
Fuck. such mediocre gameplay. It is bad today. Thank you, Webster.
I want to see what
Damn it, V! So much for being sly. Find Saul and you two get out of here.
Not now! Not today! Fuck yeah!
See if you can handle this!
Around the asshole! On it!
They're on their last leg!
Let's see. Well, there's not really much point left in trying for a stealthy way. It's a bit late now.
I missed this! I'll sell you for scrap!
They are pretty darn close though.
Hey, I will find you, you know. When I do.
Shit! I'm bleeding! He's hiding like a little bitch!
Answer the fuck!
You've got to be kidding me!
Oh yeah!
So, how would y'all handle this situation?
Got to be kidding me! You're hiding now?
Aside from I wouldn't play this game, because I feel like that might be a bit of a cop-out.
What are you, 5? Get out here!
Hell yeah!
Our dude has a little bit of a nice setup here. You know, got his computer to keep himself busy. Bunch of books. I mean, Price could use a little bit of a cleanup, but off to a good start.
Shit! Throw on their last leg!
Okay, let's
I
run
was
this
born
one.
for this shit!
A lot of them seem to be born for this shit. It's like, this shit does not end well.
Getting ripped to shreds!
Someone take their position!
Come on, Lipstick!
Shit!
Oh, snap.
They're on their last leg!
That one has seen better days.
Had to die sometime!
Oh!
Oh!
go. Or not. It's me, V. Who's you? Okay, let's see. Terminal, files, current needs, blah blah blah. And a shotgun might come in handy. Too bad it doesn't have a shoulder stock. Okay. Oh, Johnny, what are you? Thought there was some place where there's a stair that goes down. It's just I can't really remember where. To here? Yeah, not with our strength level. Oh. Yes, might be the place.
Game on! Shit! Someone!
Oh, Pan Am. Got a girl here. Dead. Disemboweled.
Damn.
And not just for her chrome, I don't think.
Fucking rabbits. Soulless filth. There's no line they won't cross. None. Keep looking, V. Maybe, just maybe we're not too late.
Yeah, let's hope. Or not, because Sol is a bit of a pain in the ass.
Right. Think I got eyes on him.
Is he?
Breathing?
That looks like him, alright.
Grab him and get out of there.
Saul.
Do you have my goddamn cigar?
Your cigar?
Your cigar?
I told you, sons of bitches. A cigar, some ice-cold hooch, and a couple of ladies to keep me company. Either that, or you can kiss my keister.
He doesn't ask for a lot now, does he?
Easy, Saul. I'm here with Pan Am.
Pan Am? But she left.
Not forever. Gonna get you out.
You. I remember. You're that merc.
Come on.
Yeah,
Family's
come on.
waiting.
Plan's waiting. Let's go.
So,
Oh,
how is
yeah. Time to don my dancing shoes.
Oh, that gets his blood
Seems not
flowing.
bad at all. Demanded a cigar and some companions.
That does sound like Saul. Now get yourselves out of there.
Middle of a shitstorm down here.
That's
Brewing
a
to be a
mistake.
Category 5.
I know. Get out of the building. I'll be right there.
Show them what we're made of!
Okay, money shot, not bad. Shit.
The cavalry is about to arrive! Main gate, be ready!
That sounds both relieving and not promising at the same time. Because, you know, the cavalry, they're always late, aren't they?
Hurry, hop in the back!
Panam, you're making a mistake. Another one.
You're serious right now?
Those devils wanted to know our location. If we drive to camp now, you'll just be setting the table for them.
You look outside lately? The storm will wipe our tracks.
Maybe, maybe not.
And the scent of blood?
What?
Must have rustled up reinforcements. We got more chomping at our tail.
Fuck!
Okay, let's shoot. Come on, let's open the door. Give me a gun, give me a gun. Let's shoot. Panam, come on, let me have a gun. Come on, please, please.
We need to shake them.
Panam, we really should shoot at them.
That's one way to treat an engine.
Fuck off, Saul.
Yeah,
I can't
fuck
squeeze
off,
any
Saul.
more out of it. Cut off that tail.
Thank you, Panam.
Get ready.
Music to my ears.
All the Caldos!
Damn it! We got more! Decommission the bastards! Going off-road! This'll be rough! The storm! It's going to swallow us!
We need to find shelter!
I know, damn it! There's an abandoned farm nearby. I'll get us there.
Fuck! My head! You out to kill me?
I don't know if I don't remember if these are like scripted to survive. It's getting kind of ridiculous that
We
the
got
amount
hit!
of punishment
Big!
is taken.
I can't push it much more!
Okay, that's one
I
down.
need me an angle. This ought to slow him down.
Woo! We got him!
That's two. I think it's good.
Away, girl. Couldn't have done it better myself.
Thanks. You see those buildings?
Anything? Ah,
We'll wait it out there.
I remember this place. It should be safe, at least for now.
I think we might have the possibility of getting a little bit flirty with Panam.
Inside, quick!
Nobody will mind that, right? It's a bad storm, yo.
I need to catch my breath.
Need a hand? Maybe you should take a seat, mate.
Just in time for dinner.
Yeah.
Not
take
hungry.
a seat. Sit down.
I just swallowed a
There you
pound
go.
of sand.
Why did you swallow a pound of sand?
Looks like we're in for the night. A little power
You
might
shouldn't
be
do
useful.
that.
Could you help me look, B? I'll search in here.
Ooh. Ooh.
A lot of useful things.
There are
Angles
goodies
left in a
here.
hurry.
Biotechnica made them a good offer.
Yeah, prime. Sell us your land. Or...
You don't know that.
Ah. Storage
No
power.
bulldozers, no backhoe loaders ever showed up. Lousy, rotten way to get them out. Deal with the corp, you end with nothing. Hey, it worked! We have
Might be the
lights.
way. Ah, perfect. Let there be light. How about some heat? Soul is cold.
Damn, it's getting cold.
I tried to get us some heat in here, but no luck. Can you check it? Might have the magic touch. Actually, you know what? Check the fuse outside. It might have come loose. If so, just whack it back in place and I'll get this junk burning.
Okay. Hopefully it's going to be worth it, and it's going to work as it usually does. Now, that's a problem. Nice heater.
See what I see? Expiration date's from before the last war, so hopefully it hasn't turned to poison.
Hey, Swedish
Today's our
Spitfire.
lucky
How
day.
are you doing?
Lucky.
How is the
Interesting
Swedish
choice
of
of
the
words.
Spitfires
Do I hear a
today?
lecture coming on?
No, no lecture. But we do need to talk. That Wraith's crap. It shouldn't have happened. They wanted everything. Our camp locations, routes, offloading points. If they knew what state we're in, 1 or 2 more raids and that'd be the end of us. And if you had mounted
Come
a
on,
raid of
no
your own,
fighting.
well,
It's not the time for this. You're both exhausted.
Maybe you're right.
we can't hope to handle the Raffins alone.
So you would sell us out to Biotechnica? Vade, tell him it's a damn rotten idea.
DA coming in here like that.
If you're gonna bloody the furniture, keep me out of it.
Oh wow, that's one
We've
way
had
of
our
putting it.
spats.
A few, like any family.
They're not worth digging up.
I think so too.
If you'd like to come back, everyone will be
You
waiting.
should know Swedish
Arms
Spitfire.
open
He's
wide.
completely nude aside
But
from
there will
the
have to be
tie.
changes. No more jumping to the front of the line.
And so it begins.
You know what, sweetheart? We'll have plenty of time to tear at each other's throats later.
Yeah, it's
That is
like,
my
I barely left the house this week, and I mean,
But right now,
if I
wouldn't mind
remember
catching a few
correctly,
winks.
Need help?
I know the country you live in,
Fuck off.
and my issues are probably minor
You know
in
what they call these
comparison.
storms in North
but
Africa?
It's been like
boobs.
-6, -7 all
Damn,
week.
I love
and
that word.
So cold. But it's also like in combination with a very high moisture level. So it's a
Oh,
very,
what was
very
that
wet
about?
cold, and it's really, really cold. To the haboobs.
To her boobs.
Yeah. To
That is
boobs.
Celsius, just to be clear. No hablo Fahrenheit, I'm sorry.
Now that packs octane.
Well, not anymore, but
Funny.
it was that cold for
What
most
is?
of the week, though.
I rarely sleep with a roof overhead, yet this will be the second time with you. When you're on the road day into night into day, your butt basically fusing with your seat. You forget what it's like,
Tell me
Yeah,
about it.
hard to get used to.
I'm still not used to it.
right? Yeah, this would make for a decent little motel, wouldn't it? Little fireplace, booze. Grumpy guy at reception is the one thing missing.
Have everything you need, man.
Mm-hmm. I couldn't ask for more.
Let's see. Maybe that's more your part of the Belgiums.
What a day. How's your whiskey, ma'am?
Warm.
It
Subtle
says
metallic
90%
aftertaste.
humidity here.
Bold, yet smooth. 4 out of 5 stars.
Now, I did use my cherry flavored chapstick, so it has kept my lips from completely bursting.
What a day.
Oh dear, it's really cold. Please stay safe, Swedish Spitfire. I hope you have all the food you need. That you don't actually even need to leave at all.
Sounds like we're smack in the middle of the storm.
Yeah, you would be
Ma'am,
more
I'm
comfortable
sure
with
you'd
your
be
shoes off
cozier
now.
with your shoes off.
After a full day in them, I'd fear a health code violation.
Nonsense.
Yeah, that's like
After
super
a day
cool.
as full as today, you deserve to kick back.
Oh? And what did you have in mind?
Yeah, that's really cold. Okay, let's
Sounds like we're
let's
smack in the middle
have
of
a
it.
go at it.
Ideas. Think you know what kind?
V,
Oh wow.
no. It's really nice as is. Let's not spoil it, okay?
Okay, so friends then.
Right. So, friends then.
V, I'm glad you came. Really.
Yeah,
Thanks.
yeah,
meant a
exactly. I
lot
think
to me.
like that's the thing. It's unique here,
hear that?
No.
and we just you know
Mm-hmm.
aren't used to it.
The wind is
it's also like
waned.
super humid.
I can't speak for Haboobs, but when a Chinook rolls rough and rowdy across the plate,
Okay, I do still think we'll be able to romance
No way.
Panam, just not now. I thought for male feed this went a bit differently, but yeah, see what I know.
On behalf of the staff of the Independent California Motel, I wish you all sweet dreams.
Thank you, Johnny. I think Keanu had fun saying that line. Welcome to Belgium. Belgium has multiple climates. There is that snow bomb they were talking about. Let's see. Okay, still says, at least from my neck of Belgium, still says like next week on Wednesday, it could be, yeah, fun day. Okay, well, yeah, I think V is the last one to get up, so let's turn off the radio. Who turns on a radio when people are still sleeping? It's not very polite.
Look who's alive.
Hey, did you
Cassidy?
sleep all right?
Good work, V. Old style raid.
It's all doing
Yeah,
all
how's
right.
Soul?
Cracked skull, 6 busted ribs, bruised kidneys, but he's back at it, bossing folk every which way. You?
Bruised kidneys does not sound fun.
Hey, you gotta agree now.
Neither do the ribs,
Next
to be
time,
honest.
I choose the motel.
If there is such a time.
Well, with you,
Well, I slept like a puppy. That's a cozy shoulder you have there. It's too bad I better get rolling in a minute.
You need to stay. I think you can see that.
yeah, I mean,
Not
I
one of them
remember,
will admit it,
think,
but
yeah, last summer,
damn, do
last
they
summer,
need
it
you.
was like, it was
course they
so
do.
hot, it was so hot,
Come on.
and it had gotten to the point where, like, you know, the heat was just, had gotten in the
Most times
house,
Saul's views
and
mongers fear. But I have to grant
it's,
him this.
you know, a lot of
wraiths,
things
the
you can
raid.
do,
It's the start of something we need to prepare
like
for.
keeping the heat
Saul will
out,
get everything
that's
set up
like
in
a
camp.
major thing.
Whereas I...
If you are successful in that, you
Whereas
got yourself a win. Now,
The Raffins
if you
wanted to
live
know
with
our roots,
somebody
right?
who, like,
Well, it's the Aldecaldo's turn. Some
I
recon
don't
is in
know,
order.
it's
One more thing.
doesn't like is
Your
unable to
compensation.
grasp
Please
the
take care of
concept
her.
of
She served
when
me
it's
well.
hotter outside than it is inside. You keep doors and windows closed. Now, I unfortunately live with somebody who is unable to comprehend that. So that makes it really difficult.
Putting her
So,
in good
you know,
hands, Pan Am.
eventually the heat
I
gets
know.
in the house here.
So, thank
And
you.
I remember, you know, going to
Hold up. About last night.
We
the
don't need to
coast
talk about that.
during the summer. It was like
I'm
in the
just
evening.
Not
It was
like
the
that.
best thing.
So what
ever.
are you like?
More like.
And it was so
this.
windy there. And it was amazing.
Take care of yourself.
That was like the first
You
time
too,
in the summer where I actually felt comfortable.
And remember, I'm indebted.
Or like I was able to actually cool off.
Circumstances were different, I'd say saddle up and ride after her. But here and now, just look.
Take it
Damn
easy,
hard
Johnny.
to catch a girl like that. Only hope you've got is they feel a pang and stop to wait.
What's with you?
Dunno, a memory maybe. Don't matter. Okay, back to town, V. Headed up to here with this gusty outback.
Okay, let's steal the bike. I want to tie again in the tunnel. Yeah, so that's not really much of an issue here for us. You know, we are actually, like, this house can be sealed off, if you know what I mean, pretty efficiently. I mean, I like it hot too. There's just, I don't like it hot when for sleeping. For sleeping, I don't like it too hot. I think that's also like in part because I don't like to sleep with like a thin sheet on me. I like something heavy on me. You know, like a Donsdeken, you know what I mean? I like something heavy on me to sleep, and that's a bit of an issue in the summer when due to, you know, the person you're living with, it's like 35 fucking degrees inside. So, you know, that gets annoying. I don't know, it's like, I like the heat, but there are limits to everything, I suppose. Okay. So, we go to here. Should lead us into the tunnel. Yes, it does. This is like a super unsafe looking tunnel. OA notification system. Take part in a clash of musical universes. Live on Earth only happens once every million years. Mr. Kipper and Private Press on set for 99.9 Impulse. Club Riot Night City by invitation only. Proudly sponsored by Orbital Air. Can't wait. This message was automatically generated. Please do not reply. Bloody hilarious. No, it's not there. Should be here. So I think we are too early. Yeah, fairly sure we are too early. Which blows? Is it after the train robbery? Could be. Okay, let's see. Okay, I think it's actually going to be a fairly good time to call it a stream. yeah, I mean, you know, it's been a decent time. And once again, you know, thank you all for coming. And for chatting, interacting, all that good stuff. So let's go take a look at who of our friends are currently online. So it's unfortunately not a thing on the YouTubes. But on Twitch we can actually do raids, and that's definitely gonna continue. And let's see. Let's try to stay in category, preferably. Or not. Let's go check out VG, who's doing some The Last of Us now. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea, I think. And let's see. It's only a little bit different. Not that much. Okay, let's start off by going to the stream ending screen. Put on just a spot of music. And of course, everybody, you don't need to come along, but I would greatly appreciate it. And for those of you who are watching on YouTube and say like, hey, I want to go check out VG, then click that link. That's gonna take you there. And for everybody else, do please feel free to copy the raid spam. If you don't have a sub, which is perfectly fine, please don't ever worry about that. Copy the first one. If you do have a sub, however, copy the second one. Then, you know, you can use our awesome emotes. Let's see if I still know how to do that thing. There we go. Okay, and of course, as always, you'll stay young, stay foolish, stay hungry. Never ever eat pears. They're too squishy and they make your chin wet. Ladies, gentlemen, and others, take my advice, drop down your pants and slide on the ice. Forgot to do something.
So say we all! So say we all!
Thank you, Commander. Take care, all. Have a good one. I will be back on Saturday, which is tomorrow, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I will be back, and on Saturday, of course, we will be doing some ESO, and we might get up to some other shenanigans too. We'll see. Until then, hope to see you all. Have a wonderful remainder of your night, afternoon, wherever you may be. And if it's already morning for you, I hope you have a fantastic day. See you then.